Yo, Diggs. Wait, is that you? Do I know you personally? Game Shark, what's up, man? And Snousis. What's up, everyone? How you doing? God, I haven't even started TikTok yet. Gotta get that ramped up. Hope you're all doing really good. How's everybody's day been? My car got stuck in a gutter. Don't ask. We got it out. So, hey, all good things come to those who get stuck in gutters, I think. What is going on here? We'll figure it out. Bam. Like we're set up. Should be working. Awesome. Yep, so we had a turn that down a little bit. Death metal. We had a tow truck show up to help us get out of the out of the gutter. Everything's good. I'm alive. McQueeb is alive. She working tonight. Hello, everybody on TikTok. Hope you're doing good. This is Necrodance. Yes, it is. Yeah. Okay, good. Metal Mancy featuring Family Jewels 7. I wonder if this is a remix. Maybe. The new PlayStation controller went on sale today. Not that I can fucking afford one. What's it called? PS controller new? DualSense Edge. I think it went on pre-order today. I think the shape is mostly the same. It looks like it's got more defined area for your thumbs to sit when they're not actively on a thumbstick. It's mostly the same. It is the new hotness, so of course I've got to eventually get one. It's got paddles on the back, which are looks like programmable to different modes or something. That looks alright. Crow, how are you, my friend? Looks like I'm trying to type my name and want the key to that looks like the symbol. What? What the fuck are you talking about? How are you, man? Let's switch on over. Not a bad fade. I could have faded up, but then I don't get the same levels. All right. Let's return to the land of Ragnarok. Yep, God of War, that's the one. New activity available. I don't get this, right? If anyone works for Sony happens to be watching my stream, which I highly doubt, because they would have fixed my issues with the game already. What is this start activity nonsense? Where does that come from? Oh, I got you. Thanks, Crow. Sorry. Let's start an activity and see what's up. Although I've already tracked that on the map, and it should take me straight back into the game. No, I fully closed out of it yesterday. Ah, got it. Word of warning or notice. I will be skipping stream tomorrow. Going to be hanging out with McLaffy Taffy. Going to go over to his house. Break? I thought it said break controllers, and I'm like, yep, halfway there. All right, so this is where we left off yesterday. I think we checked upgrades just before I ended stream. Are we just straight up leaving? I think we're straight up leaving. I don't think there's anything more to do here. We brought Freya back. She trusts us, or at least forgives us for the moment.
Should we ask him?
Don't be rude.
What's rude about asking for help?
Ask me what?
Your alliance is unusual.
I think what Kratos is trying to say is he's never seen a light elf and dark elf work together.
Is this a new TikTok OBS layout? I changed it a bit.
Mimir tells me you're something of an
I'll explain why in a sec.
Should you ever find your way to the Forbidden Sands and Alfheim?
Contested territory. Past the Barrens.
There are rumors of a sanctum, and artifacts our elders don't want us to see.
Tell me more.
Anything that sheds light on our suppressed history would benefit all of Alfheim.
Uncovering secret history? Sounds like my kind of adventure.
Knowledge of the elves' common ancestry is what brought us together. Stories of Alfheim before the division of light and dark. It's very taboo.
Didn't stop you from spreading word of it. Which is how you ended up in prison.
Where she and I met. As enemies, naturally, but escaped as friends.
So we still can't
You can stop
get
talking.
past that barrier. We don't have the skill to do so yet.
Good luck out there.
Very vague. Vague instructions. That's fine. I got a few things to do. So we need to go back to pick up the
Come to follow my brother.
12th crow upgrade.
The truth I'd pledged my life to.
Yeah, so I got rid of the other camera.
Lord Freyr.
Even though I'd put a little bit of work into that to layer it and make it look like realistic.
That's Freya.
It was covering, like, it covered up the text a lot, and the visibility of the game screen was quite
Freya.
low.
Shall we go?
Yes, I'm coming.
Oh, Freya's coming too. Can we just leave her here? So I got rid of it, and then I put
I remember
the
where
game
to look for a
screen
gateway.
to fill up
Follow
2/3
me.
of the page.
Well, you two seem to be getting on since completing
A
your
couple of
mission.
people complained that it was
I
like
hope this alliance has some
cut
staying
off quite a
power
lot,
after
especially on
all.
It
iPhone.
seems to me we share a common
Like
enemy.
you could only see a very
Kratos,
small
you may
amount.
not accept that Ragnarok is inevitable, but you're smart enough to know Odin is a threat. Whatever comes next, our best chance of surviving it is to work together. Do you agree?
I do.
So I just
Then I
shrunk it a
think
bit,
Rock's
and then I
off.
haven't bothered
You can
filling it up
imagine
with
staying
anything
under
yet.
the same roof as a couple former enemies?
I may do a
Only
nice little,
fermentations towards terrible
nice little
vengeance?
gradient effect or
Not against
something.
you.
Freya's getting XP now for the first
My
time.
word.
Okay. I was gonna say she's an actual, like, official companion now. Shit, that means we'll be able to get... Yep, got it. Freya's personal sword. Very nice sword. Freya's sword. Upgrade Freya's sword at any shop to improve her strength in combat. Runic summon. At the moment she has the... bird? No, who had the bird? It was the young girl yesterday. Uses her affinity with Seder magic to conjure deadly poison gas cloud that seeks out enemies. That sounds really fucking sick. Armor and accessories. Freya armor. And unique skills as well. Holy mackerel. So she's a full-on character now. Well, there goes my idea that she was going to be the end of us. Freya can summon vines that grab an enemy lying down and release a cloud of poison. That sounds amazing. Freya's vines root enemies for a longer duration. Also sounds amazing. Sonic explosions caused by Freya have an increased area of effects. Runic arrows deal increased status damage. These are all great. Freya becomes much more aggressive in the battlefield, parrying and charging in at enemies more often. Let's start with that. Freya enters her Valkyrie form to slash through... Yep, say less. Oh, and armor too. We need to see what she has available. Warrior's battle dress looks great. Powdered witch frock. I think these are straight up just visual. On any secondary character, I don't think it matters a whole lot unless we get control of Freya later. No, I think this is straight up just normal. So the battle dress it is. And then the accessory, this is important. Oh shit, she can use the same stuff that Atreus can. Okay. Oh dang. Let's go with Sonic Attunement. The last one, Lethal Detonation. Yep. And Runic Potency, probably. When a runic summons is on cooldown, greatly increase the status applied from runic arrows. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty good. Return to Sindri's when ready. Let's do it. Actually, no, wait. Yes. No? Yes. No. Vale, Minecraft, how you doing? How you folks doing? Thanks for all the likes on TikTok, folks. You're absolute champions. Love you lots. Right. You can access those now. I'm back to Tropical, by the way. Tropical Red Bull. The Fig Apple, I liked it. I'm starting to move on. My taste buds were getting choked up a little. This we still can't pass, right? I assume? Yeah, I tried. Even with Freya.
This lock is different from others you might know. You'll need an enchantment on your chisel to use it.
What fucking chisel? Forgot about that. Okay.
Go ahead. Carve the letter.
Suna.
It's an incantation. I'll speak. Suna.
Suna. Fuck
Lovely.
yeah!
Working together is already opening doors.
Oh, shut up.
Is he always making puns like
Kratos
that?
is the only person allowed to do dad jokes.
We're blocked by more vines. Remember what to do?
Freya, not so much. She doesn't have a child anymore. Sigils stick to most objects, rocks, trees, walls, and can be used to chain sigils to fire targets. To what end, though?
My sigil arrow should help with those vines.
Yes, Freya, yes. I can't reach them from there? Right, I can't. I can reach that, though. Got it. One there. One there. One there.
There's a fallen log in the river. It has something on it I don't recognize.
Oh, she can't access that yet. Yes, she can. Because Brock was like, you know what? I'll fucking hook you up.
Looks like Soundstone's here.
I wonder if Atreus has access to both as well now. Maybe not before some line of dialogue would take place. I don't know. We'll see. You tried a rain that was apple flavor? R-E-I-G-N? I've not heard of said flavor before. Or said drink, rather. Actually, maybe you've mentioned that before, Kragan. Yeah, maybe.
So it's true. Tyr's really alive?
Aye. Not exactly shipshape.
Not exactly helpful.
now, but he's adjusting.
How did you find him?
Largely, that's down to Atreus having figured out how
Rain
to
has a
access
sour
the
apple?
prophecies Giants reserved
See, I
for
might
all
enjoy
time.
that.
We only learned of it ourselves after Thor and Odin came calling.
To your home? Is it still standing?
Barely. But all the violence was seemingly just a distraction.
Trying new things when
Like,
AMP
would you
was
have a
unavailable.
private work
Yeah, I
with Atreus?
haven't had either.
Odin was alone with your son? Did he tell you what they spoke of?
Yes. He said that Odin invited him to Asgard to help him find his answers.
The answers he's rushing into fate in search of. That's troubling.
If you're coming in, by the way, we're about, what would we say, 15 hours into the game-ish. And,
Well, if you're ready to talk
if you
to
don't
him,
want to
the
be
Mystic
spoiled, I
Gateway is
completely
ahead.
understand. Please don't hang
If
around at
not,
my expense.
I have some unfinished business up this river I could use your help with.
Or we can follow up on that elven sanctum out in Alfheim's desert.
Dude, I've got like a million side quests.
If you want to continue exploring, we'll need to remove that log in the river.
Yep, got it.
What is this?
We can explore the river now, and hopefully right some old wrongs.
We should definitely head back and at least get the upgrade from the Crow quest, and then from there I want to head back, and the lady blacksmith we just met gave us a quest to find. She's shifty as fuck, by the way. She gave us a quest to go and find some like rusted armor or something, so she's gonna fix that shit up. And then, what else did she say? She's looking for spheres or marbles or something. I don't know. I've never had a Rockstar, and I've had, what's the other one? I've had a Bang. I tried a couple of them. The problem was they were sugar-free, the ones I tested, and that aspartame fucking flavor. Bleh. Can't stand it. Alright, so we're going back. Where was that? The Elven Sanctum, the Mysterious Orb, the Eyes of Odin. That's where we're going. Yep. We might head back to Sindri's place just to sort of touch base, circle back.
Despite his actions in Midgard, Atreus does still care for you.
I know.
Can't drink sugar-free stuff? Yeah, no, same.
It may be hard to believe, but he was quite similar
awful
to Atreus
taste.
at this age.
People say that
adored
you
his
do
father.
get used to it.
Always wanted
I can't
to do
put
right
myself
by
through it.
him, and was constantly frustrated that no matter what he did, he never could seem to get his approval. He confided in me a lot, sought the comfort his father withheld. I wonder if your son could benefit from that too.
He has befriended the other dwarf. The blue one's brother.
Oh, well. If
RN, what's up, dude?
covered, I suppose
Saying
we
hey
need
before you go
someone
watch
who's
the
left anymore.
18 hours of VOD. Oh my god, dude.
That was sarcasm.
You're really taking this seriously. Well, I appreciate the views regardless. Thanks for being here, man.
Let me upgrade our axe
What?
for you.
Wait.
Can't
Is
stand to see
this?
it looking like Ravens, the ones we've been destroying. Odin's little spies.
Almost done with the first night stream. Damn, dude.
Like the father of all, we swung from the tree.
Wait, I can open two more?
Wisdom gained father, servitude gained we.
Swung from the tree.
What do you suppose that means?
And here I thought you were good with riddles.
In my
Races of Raven Tears.
in
Ah, no,
death we
can't. Okay.
kneeled, until you freed us with your steel.
So
Yeah.
destroying the Ravens.
Tons
frees
to
us-
go. That's going to be a pain, I'm sure. Some of them going to be stupid difficult as well. Armor. Let's have a look. Wrist armor. Raven Tears. Increases the healing from health stones, rage, and gear. Up to 30% with both items equipped. Luck stat boost is quite nice. But again, the Nidavellir gear it's too good. Actually, that's the same. Well, they were considered planets in Infinity War, but that's the same place that
Good to know.
Free.
Etheri
Well, free of
Eitri?
Odin's control, anyway.
was creating weapons, right?
Let's do it.
Leviathan axe upgrade. Yes, please.
Keep her sharp and she'll keep you alive.
Grip of weighted recovery. Craftable. Stun grabbing an enemy provides a blessing of cooldown. 11 strength. 13 runic. Luck down. Stonecutter's knob. Adds a concussive wave to the end of the axe. I like that one. Quite a lot. What do we currently have? That one. Strength and luck. +3, +4. Precision throws to cause a bonus stun blast. What is a precision throw exactly, I wonder? Stone wood to upgrade. Nah, no thanks. Let's get, I think that one. A concussive wave to the end of an R1 combo. Sounds pretty good. Starting at level 4 as well. And upgrade? 5 to upgrade. Pretty hefty boost. 5 strength, 3 defense. Let's wait on the upgrade there. Blades of Chaos upgrade. Oh, sick. 40 damage,
Still
finally.
owe me the story of who made these things.
Pommels of Brutal Might. Stun grabbing an enemy. R3 grants a gift of strength. Agile Deceit. Spinning Chaos and Evasive Amber's evade attack skills do increase damage and burn. Cursed Empress handles. Low luck chance on any blade hit to grant an increase of strength. Stacks up to 3 times. That could also be used. Thinking. +4, +4. Let's hold on. Shields. Honed metal. This is my fancy new shield. Big defense boost. Runic. Slightly higher. I missed the Stonewall shield, but at the same time, this is pretty good. We can sort of shield bash whenever the fuck we want. Let's wait on that. Sword.
Lady Freya,
Folk Vanger. Whetstone.
what are you looking for? Come back if you need more crap.
Ain't done yet.
Sure, I'm open.
Special items. Do we have... Anaheim's Fortune, Niflheim's Security, Bright-Eyed Emblem. Didn't I make all this shit? Why do I get the feeling it reverted me back? Because it probably did. I didn't put the PlayStation in suspend mode. I put it in... I closed the game and then put it in low power mode or whatever. I did make all these yesterday, I'm sure of it. Relics. Can't get that yet.
And now for the goddess.
Accessory. Sonic Aftershock. Melee attacks against an enemy afflicted with Sonic deal significantly increased stun. Oh, we've already maxed that out. Yeah,
You know
yeah.
what you want?
Resources. Superior Resurrection Stone. Yeah, okay. Selling time first. Got it. Understand.
Family crests? I'll take them.
We sell our simple one. Shattered Runes we can sell for 5k. No thanks. We're going to keep those.
About time I had something to do. What's the Witch of the Woods need?
Amplification. Sigil arrows deal increased status. That probably wouldn't be a bad idea either. 25 beast scraps though? I think we can use them for upgrades. Superior Resurrection Stone. Thank you.
Take care
Damn it!
now.
Why do I keep doing that? Exiting out of the menu every single time. Freya, you okay? You kind of wigging out there a little.
Let's make something.
Chest
then.
armor. Yeah. So this is what we're going for. Wait, are we chasing the orb or the armor first? I can't remember. We'll check the stats in a minute. Nidavelir's finest, dwarven steel, very expensive. Yeah, I decided not to go with anything else. Wrist armor. That we can upgrade. That's a hefty boost. 8 strength. 7 defense. 4 vitality. What about the waist armor? Big boost to defense and small vitality boost. Alright, we'll do this one. Upgrade it is. Dwarven steel.
That'll keep your bits in all the right places.
Music lover, what's up, dude? Great to see you. Level 5. Amulet. Jewel of Yggdrasil. I think we still need to socket something into that, if I'm not mistaken. Not in this screen, though. That's the equip screen.
Need something special?
Blades of Chaos. Chaos Flame. Equipped, upgradable, stone wood. Fuck it, let's do it. I saw a tweet from someone else today. And they said hone metal. Yeah, do that too. They said they hadn't upgraded anything from the moment they started, and they were roughly, 10, 15 hours in. And it made a big difference, obviously.
That ought to last you a little while.
Very good.
Okay. Amulet? Yes. Yeah. That goes there. These don't even work as far as I can tell before we get the 3 sockets. Increases Kratos melee damage when he's above 75 health, which sounds amazing, by the way. That's not a small... that's not a crappy upgrade at all, but we need 3 components. So the fact that the Midgard's is socketed, which I can't remove, is irrelevant. It doesn't do anything. Echo, great to see you. Are resources in the game limited? Nah, I don't think so. We'll be able to farm later. Plus, the weapons and armor that we're using right now probably won't matter that much by the time we reach endgame. There'll be tons of endgame stuff. It will probably require farming, much like in Hell, the last place we went to.
I suppose your skills are needed.
Let's go back to Sindri's house, see what's up. Oh, there's probably some dialogue between Freya and Tyr.
Well, brother, before you see the lad again, might we discuss an approach?
Dragon, what you said earlier I think is correct. It's not just dialogue though, because it's not based on distance, it's based on time.
Did you
Which
say Odin
could be
invited
just
him to
dialogue.
Asgard, and then he disappeared for 2 days?
Like if we stand here, let's see what
But
happens.
surely the lad's got more sense than to...
Don't underestimate Odin's powers of persuasion. He filled my son's head with lies. Why wouldn't he do the same with yours?
And you tell that one-eyed nutsucker he owes me one.
Thank me now and eternally.
Well, looky there. Glad you can make the trip, your goddessness. I put your sigil magic on the young turd's bow. But then he and Sindri got into it over something. I don't rightly know who...
Atreus.
Well, come on, then. Hey, Tyr! Wake up! You got company. Now, why don't you just make yourself at home in Sindri's so-called study over yonder?
You're sure he won't mind?
Mine? You'll be thrilled. Joints
You were
getting
gone for 2
classier by
days
the
with nobody to watch your back. I'm your partner.
We're not
I never
supposed to
thought
keep
I'd have the
secrets.
pleasure of seeing
You
you
sound
again,
just
Frey.
like Father. Whose side are you
Don't
on?
call
Whose
me
side? I don't know.
I haven't been
What
that
does it even
person
mean to
in a
be on
long
your
time.
side right now?
But I'm
How do I
happy to
know
see
you won't
you
be
too.
running off to Asgard next? If I did,
feared the
at
worst
least
for
I'd be
so
somewhere
long.
I could make a difference. Now that is crazy talk.
Nothing
That is
so
the
bad as what
craziest
you
of all
suffered.
possible talks. Why?
Freya,
Odin had the chance to kill
I
me.
am so sorry to hear what happened to Baldur.
Maybe
He
if
was
I
only
had
a
more
boy when I saw
answers,
him last.
I could prevent. Prevent
I
what?
know he meant more to you than anything.
What is this about? It doesn't matter.
Yes.
Just let it go, okay?
And to forbear your vengeance in this way, it's truly an inspiration for those of us who believe in peace.
The only peace these
You better screw his head back on, and I mean tightly.
So you're back.
Are you ready to answer me?
About what?
Where did you go? Who did you see? Was it Odin?
What? Is that what you think?
Do you deny it? Answer me! Did you go to Asgard?
No! Of course not! But so what if I did? It's my future, it's my life.
You are my son!
Then why don't you trust me?
If you want me to trust you, then tell me the truth.
The truth is you're being a complete asshole!
Laddie, you know that's no way to change a man's mind.
He doesn't have any faith in me. It's fine if he keeps secrets. It's fine if Mom did.
It is not fine! Her secrets haunt every step of this path.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother! What you have done is lie.
Wonder where I learned that.
That's quite enough.
Since when do you always take his side?
Since he became the one making sense.
Look, I was only thinking about going to Odin. But I swear it's for a good reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind.
But I'd be going for us. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen. Look at me, at Freya, at Tyr. Odin did this to us.
What's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head or something?
Great. I guess everybody's against me now.
You must choose who you are going to be. Are you going to continue to lie and keep things from me? Or are you my son?
Choose? I never get to choose. Just leave me alone.
Listen.
Let go of me!
Listen!
I said let go!
What the fuck?
Atreus! It's Sindri. Just try to keep control.
Come on! Boy!
There he goes. Well, maybe I shouldn't have gone back to Sindri's house just yet. But hey, at least we got the additional magic power on our bow, thanks to that single line of dialogue that happened off screen.
Great. Freezing cold, lots of Hellwalkers, definitely in Midgard. Help them! Yep, home sweet home. Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm.
I think the sonic arrows are probably better, actually.
Gotta find some shelter. Yoppa!
Yeah, by going to Sindri's house, I've kind of locked us into another probably extensive story quest that's going to take us a while, but that's okay. It's good, and the combat with Atreus is fucking great, so I'm not displeased at all. They put so much work into his characterization, his mechanics, combat abilities. Really good.
When did it get so bad out here?
Fuck, he's strong.
At least something out here doesn't want to kill me.
Have I done much of the side quests? No, not yet. Not yet. I've done quite a lot in the regions that the main stories have taken place, but there's a ton of areas we still don't have access to because we lack the skills to, you know, bypass a certain door or wall or whatever. That's what I was planning on doing, is doing a couple of side quests today, but well, we're back here now. For now.
Just need someplace warm. Then I can figure out where to go next.
Go back to your dad, you dead shit.
That doesn't look good.
Yeah, I have no idea what it is. Let me guess, we need the other arrows to get them.
What is this thing? Some kind of white?
Holy fuck! Deflects runic arrows. I take it back.
What is it you want?
All runic arrows, not just the other one. I hate this thing. Melee seems to be the... Another one? Same one. Stun the Wisp's orbs with R2 sigil or sonic arrows. Oh, I still have to... Wait. You are not fucking reforming. Fuck you. A white.
More ravens. You trying to tell me something?
The rebellious teen stuff is frustrating. If his motivation was selfish, I would agree. But it's not. Said something about ravens. Is there one around here? It's frustrating that he won't talk to his dad, but he did make a promise that he wouldn't tell, so okay, fine. But it's like that thing in like movies and TV shows where a simple conversation would solve 90% of the movie, but they hang on to that because it keeps that conflict going. It's a very overused trope. The fact that he made that promise to... What was her name? Forget the girl's name. Yeah.
First, he thinks I've been to Asgard. Then, lying. Ah!
Why do you think that is? Have you heard of the word compromise by any chance?
You big jerk. Gotta get out of the cold.
Because our growth cycle, i.e. puberty, only 20% of children / preteens tell adults about serious things. I watched a TikTok today. I think I shared it even. And it was about this kid who was told that they were going to get ice cream, but they were in a hurricane zone and the ice cream store was closed, or the ice cream shop, ice cream parlor, what do you call them? And he started to get upset, but his mom actually did a good job at explaining, you know, why things are happening, and his response was actually, like, he came up with his own solution. Yeah, it was really good to see. It'd be interesting if we all had parenting like that. Wow, those things explode good. Ah, shit. They explode real good. Yeah, I mean, he's not an overly complex character, right? I think we can agree on that. At the same point, it's very well written, very well acted. Zero complaints. Oh, you don't like that, huh? You don't want to jump back up there? I guess that's where we came from. Yeah, same. I'm very impressed with the game and how it's progressing. Obviously there's something that I think is a major concern. Has not yet been dealt with, but it feels like an oversight more than anything else.
Shelter, and then what? Where could I go?
You should have thought of that before you ran away. Yeah, despite my criticisms, it's still a fucking incredible game.
If I go to Asgard, following the prophecy where Father ends up dead, if I stay locked up at home, there's nothing I can do to stop it. I guess in Asgard, I could at least keep an eye on Odin. Be a spy. Find out his plan. Get control of this. Oh, who am I kidding? I can't go to Asgard.
Well, this waist-high barrier would imply that you can't go anywhere.
Wait, are those red leaves? Freya's house.
Oh, is it the turtle? Tell me the turtle's alive. Probably not. Everything's fucking dead. They're dead. Okay, can I go now?
Oh, no. Charlie?
Fuck's sake.
No. Charlie. Please. Please. Charlie. Hey, big guy. I'm here now. Don't you worry. I need to get you warm. You're gonna have to stand to let me into that house. Think you can do that? Come on, Charlie. You have to do this. I can't help if you don't... Emily! Emily! Good. Good boy. What a mess. I know, buddy. I know. It's cold in here. Should close that window if we're snooping around. Freya hasn't been checking on you? Right. Too busy hunting us down. Come on. Let's get you warmed up. Should be able to make a fire from all this mess.
Did I pick up the thing? I didn't pick up the thing. Now I picked up the thing.
Wow. It's beautiful. Never seen anything like this around here before. From her home in Vanaheim? She must have really missed it. I can't believe she never came back to check on her house. To check on you. That's not an excuse.
I wouldn't be burning random pages of book I found in a witch's house.
You're welcome. Where do I go now? I can't stay. I just can't let my dad die too. There's gotta be something I can do. It's okay, buddy. I think he's here for me. I'll be okay. I think. Okay. I'm ready. Take me to him. Should have learned to swim before Midgard froze over.
Light bridge. Keep an eye out for birds. I
Hello?
don't know if
I'm
we'd be able
here.
to just straight up shoot them. That
Odin?
might be too easy.
Bird. Is this Asgard? Hey, wait up!
Yeah, it looks pretty fucking amazing, right? Looks like something out of a Final Fantasy game. You know, this fucking giant adamantoise down there.
The wall! This is Asgard. Hold on, I'm coming. Oh, you don't seem friendly. Yappa! Hey, Odin! I thought you said I was welcome in Asgard.
Combat feels so much more fluid than with Kratos, which is rather funny. Saying that out loud doesn't compute.
I better keep heading towards the wall. You could have led me around those.
Fucking gorgeous game. Ooh, that's new. Pink glowy thing. Damn it.
Yeah, danger. I know. Got it. I see him. Yappa!
That's illegal.
This might be the craziest thing I've ever done. But if that's what it takes to change Father's fate...
What? Not even close. Not even top 10.
Hey, Bird! Where'd you go? Hold on! I'm coming. Just gotta find a way through. What am I gonna say to Odin? Hi. I came to be your apprentice, I guess? But it doesn't mean I, like, serve you now. Not in a foretold by prophecy kind of way. Better stay from the other side of that wall. Wait, how do I get past the wall? I never came up with a mere story
Knock on the
about
door.
Arthur. The stonemason's son built a flaw into it. He only told Frey about it, and I didn't think to ask. Hold on, how was Frey at the house? Did she move in with us? You know what? Focus, Loki.
Wonder if I can get in there myself. Maybe not. Let's try at least. Nah. Need fire. Fire we do not have. We're about to find.
Father would just burn this away with his blades. But what can I do?
Got it.
Huh.
Okay.
Maybe that sigil magic on my bow can help.
Yeah.
What did Brock say? If I could just get that fire to spread to the brambles. Alka! There we go.
So that's a yes. Okay.
Gonna need a better angle on that fire.
Bow ability. Atreus fires a seeking sigil arrow that ricochets between enemies.
Wait, that sounds like people.
People? In a city? Nah.
You need help? You look a little lost.
Oh, I'm just getting my bearings.
Well, there's nothing to see this way except the big wall.
Is there a gate to go through?
Nope. Not unless you're an Aesir god, but I guess you'd know that if you were an Aesir god.
Me? No. I'm from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm Skildir.
Lucky. Hang on. Are you all from Midgard?
Yep. The, Allfather saved us from the desolation. Gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there. Can't get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
A little bit, yeah.
What? No shit. You walk through walls?
Not yet.
Ah.
Couldn't I just climb over it?
That? Without any gear? No. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Well, yeah. I mean, look at that. But Odin awaits.
Wait, you know the Allfather?
I'm sort of his apprentice.
No shit! What is he teaching you?
I'm not sure.
Well, how many other students?
I don't know.
How long you staying? You don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna go climb that wall now.
Well, this I gotta see. You need help?
Appreciate it, but I gotta go alone.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death. Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said anything. Is that Hugin? Is Hugin your guide?
Who?
Odin's raven. You know, from Hugin and Moonin. He's a pretty good guy. Though, not sure he'll know
wall.
too much about climbing.
Okay, bye.
Well, Loki, you seem like a good guy. I really hope I am not about to watch you die.
Can't hear you, too far away.
Me too.
You know not to look down, right?
I like looking down. Shows me how much progress I've made.
Wow. Yeah, that's great. Can I use that? I mean, a little ironic last words, but...
What was that?
Wish I couldn't hear you.
Nothing. Hey, you're doing great.
Free climbing. While jumping. Yeah, I don't care how good you are.
You can do it, Loki.
Thanks, Gilder. Hope you're right. Tyr's temple. Oh, no wonder we couldn't use it to come here. Okay, I can do this. This is fine. Just keep climbing.
You want to tell him? You want to tell him he can't actually fail right now?
And now where?
You once went ice climbing and there was a Canadian guy who was free climbing. Yeah, it's a scary prospect.
Hey, Hugin. Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would ya? Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say. A wife? Up here? Alpha!
I ain't messing about.
Yeah, I'm coming. Let's get that chain down. Jump.
Bruh.
I wonder why I can't hear your thoughts. Sure seemed like Odin could. That was you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess? Taking that for a yes.
Oh, we're on one of those giant railroad spikes. Yeah. Okay.
Breathe. And... yes! I bet I'm past the worst of it now.
Oh, son. Have you ever played a video game before?
Or not. Want to just let me pass through?
Shit.
No? Have it your way.
Ah, shit. Combo. Got another one up there? Looks like it, huh? Oh wait, you take out the source and they all die? Oh, okay.
For luck.
What happened after the Freya fight? Oh boy. We killed Nithog. She forgave us for the moment. She partnered up with us. We got a new ability. Yeah, a lot. A lot happened after the Freya fight.
Yeah, up. I get it. Whoa. Okay. These are connected. Yeah, that makes sense. I think. Gotta do both sides, though.
Thanks, Atreus.
Nice. This might work. Here we go.
Yeah, fuck anyone below us.
Made it. Ah! Woke up more wind. Hey, you get to fly. I'm doing what I can.
Ytterlier's timber. Can't remember what that's for. It might be his bow or possibly one of Freya's items.
Further. Maybe a lot further. But I've come this far. Hey, Hugin. How about I tell you a story? Once there was a giant named Loki who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard. So, Odin tested Loki, expecting him to climb by himself all the way up Hrimthur's wall. So, what did Loki do? He kept climbing. He just kept climbing. His arms hurt. His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing. One foothold at a time. All the way to the top. Nowhere to go but up. Okay, okay. Keep going. Come on. Can't stop now. Ah! Come on.
Is that humanly possible to jump? Let's say 6 feet. Let's be generous and say 6 feet.
I can do this.
With your arms only? I don't think so. You'd need to be, well, your upper body would need to be built so incredibly strongly.
Hello.
Hi.
So, what part of the enormous wall made you think, oh, visitors must be welcome?
I was sent for, actually. By Odin?
The Allfather sent for you. Ha! Great. Then why are you out there? And not in here?
Why don't we ask them together? Ah!
Are you finished? Now, what could Odin, Allfather, King of the Aesir, possibly want with the likes of you?
That's between me and Odin.
You don't even know, do you?
Think you could pull me up, or...
No, I don't think I will. I think maybe I'll drop you.
No.
Yes, I'm going to drop you. Goodbye.
Stop. Wait. Think how mad the Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
The Jotnar. Enemy of my people.
I am not your enemy.
I will be the judge of that. This way, Loki of the Jotnar.
Wait, is that Gjallarhorn?
Are
you Heimdall?
Obviously. Now feel free to drink in the splendor of Asgard. This is a rare sight for outsiders, especially giants. Yes, why not steal anything that is not nailed down? That is sure to impress your hosts.
I'm not here to impress you. I'm here to steal stuff. Yeah, I think that's the Bifrost.
Just ask your questions already.
How'd you know I had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself. Way too eager. Probably due to an overshadowing father figure you can never live up to.
Good guess.
I would also guess that you are disrespectful, entitled, and impulsive.
You don't know me at all.
No, he pretty much nailed you, like, straight up.
You are here to
10 out of 10. Excellent description.
No. You are here to help yourself. To manipulate and lie to whoever you have to get what you want. I know you're young. Your voice probably dropped while you were climbing the wall, but what a twisted little soul you have. You are chaos in a spiffy archer suit. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning. Nothing good is going to come from you being in Asgard. That said, if you are here to aid the Allfather and have no treacherous intent, I guess that makes us allies. Ghoultoper. Who loves me the most? Who loves me the most?
Oh, him splendiferous. Hello,
Wow,
Cringer.
That's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how badly he got burned. I outthink them. Dominate them fair and square.
I would argue that the pouch we found upstairs was free game. That one's definitely stealing.
Whoa. Are these all Aesir gods?
What? You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that
Oh,
only...
well, if Skilder told you, clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
I know lots of things. I know a giant built that wall.
A giant built the wall that keeps out the giants.
Hrimthur, son of Thamur. I know the whole story.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist tales of Asgard's architectural history.
Is that Odin's palace?
Palace? Do you think the All-Father needs to puff himself up like some mortal chieftain?
I guess not.
That is the Great Lodge, which the All-Father built with his own hands. I'm sorry if that is a letdown for you. Real power, you see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree? Ha! Hey! Whoa!
That was unnecessary.
Hey! Helmets! I brought you a practice dummy.
I thought we were going
fuck?
to it.
You see, the thing is, you two are treacherous. So I am not letting you anywhere near the Oh, very nice.
I mean, he's holding his own. Stop the fight whenever you want, pal.
stupid little tricks. Well, that was boring. Guess who's next?
You sure you want to keep our father waiting?
Funny thing, I am sure about that. Yes, I am feeling very sure, in fact. Ha! That is your big special move? Hilarious! Down, boy. You were counting on that to protect you? Guess those arms could not lift a real
I can't even hit him.
Whoa! Oh, how is he doing that?
You're not gonna stop me from seeing Odin!
You'll be seeing him from your grave.
What? That doesn't even make sense!
Oh no! Arrows! How fearsome! Oh! Nimble move! Glad to see you are awake. Is that it? Is this all you have to show me, Jotun? Oh! Not even close! Wow. I do have to say, Loki, I am profoundly unimpressed.
I thought I put on a pretty good show.
Stay down. Great.
Knock it off. Like it or not, he's Allfather's guest.
I thought I smelled something.
Take one more step, you're not gonna like how this ends.
Really? And how do you intend to stop me?
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
You are a sick man.
Loki, you made it. I am so honored. I see you've met Heimdall. He reads minds for me.
The boy is false, Allfather.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
He means to betray you.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster? I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me, Heimdall. Why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give.
Odin, it's Opie from Sons of Anarchy.
Dismissed. Go.
Gladly.
And you, clean yourself up.
But Allfather.
Oh, Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing? See? What, that's not good enough for you? Get out of here. He's a lot, I know. Very perceptive, but sometimes he just forgets to think.
And this is Richard Schiff, right?
Hey, I got some places to be.
Yep.
So how'd your father take the news that you decided to accept my invitation?
I don't think we should talk about my father.
Not well, huh? Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded.
Nah, they have to be spirit bows. Bows? Crows. Spirit crows.
Meest, carry on. Pretend I'm not here.
Damn.
If I'm being honest with you, Loki, you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr. But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it? At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward. Hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
Allfather.
Queen Gná,
The Einherjar are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Guess there's a new Valkyrie claim.
Great soldiers, these Einherjar.
Oh, let me look at the character. Holy shit, man.
I do what I can for them.
I'm sure we'll see more of her.
Who they were in life. That's important, don't you think? A sense of identity gives things meaning. Moon Thinafen, Hrothgar. Moon Thinafen, Worm. Moon Thinafen, Tiana. Okay, next up. The books. Good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just a few things from my personal collection.
Thanks.
Jurgen, those better not be mushrooms I smell.
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time. Steady there, Carl.
But with all respect, you need to know, I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that braised?
But why me? Is it because I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor. Erlen, try to stay awake for me.
Okay, but...
Look, don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in. A major learning opportunity for both of us.
What about my family? My friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? A truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now. Stop worrying. It's all gonna be fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
Yep, just over here. Feel free to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you please. You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
Allfather, there's a situation that needs your attention.
Sif, you missed welcoming our new house guest. Say hello to Loki.
This is him? Here. In our home. How nice.
My diplomat. Everything all right in New Midgard?
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves. You know who is back.
Yeah, it's always something. Put those books down. We got another stop to make.
Sure.
Emily Rose.
Yeah. All right. I'm here. Where is he?
Just over there, Allfather. Sir.
Chief, it's been too long.
We know that guy.
What's the issue now?
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally, and not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Yeah. Who's the cut? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Erlen? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic. Now listen up. It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and of course,
We know her too.
safely. The dwarves have never let me down, and they're not about to start now. Right? Good. Okay, son, I'm gonna let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall. Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
New armor time. Let's go. Aesir uniform.
Guess I could try this on. Has less mud on it anyway. Nice!
Killing an enemy with runic arrow immediately restores 1 in its place.
Whoa, I can use this.
Yeah, we can.
Huh, nicely equipped. What needs work?
Aesir bow. Bow abilities and runic summons have reduced cooldowns. We lose damage to pick that up. Let's at least craft it. Yaldir timber. It's a good looking bow. Reckless empowerment. All damage dealt is increased while runic arrows are fully depleted. Sigil amplification. Sigil arrows deal increased status. Oh, that sounds pretty good too. What do we have at the moment? Lethal detonation. Sonic arrows deal significantly increased status. Hello, Swedish fish. Hello. Sonic aftershock. I don't want to keep that. Just keep them the way they are. Yeah. Yeah. If you're in the Aesir uniform, wouldn't the first one not work? Entered sigil. Seeking sigil arrow that ricochets between enemies. Slow down time. Stinging barrage. Alright, it's fine. Wait, what did I have before? This one? Yeah, that's fine. Oh! Love it. Have you missed any kind of significant story? Little bit. Yep. Yep. He had a little bit of a tizzy and he ran out again. We are currently in Asgard talking to Odin. It increases when you have no arrows, but then with the uniform it always adds an arrow when you use one. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, they might not be compatible. That's fine. We're good. Runic recharge. Killing an enemy with a runic arrow immediately restores 1 in its place. No. That's an add-on. Yeah, they wouldn't work well together. It's fine. I won't be wearing either of them. Skills? What do we got? What do we got? Give me the good stuff. What's our top tier stuff here? Sonic explosions caused by Atreus apply sonic to nearby enemies. Love that. Slow down time. Pressing L2 after a last second evade. L2 after launching an enemy into the air. An additional runic arrow. 5 grand. Worth it. R1 after a parry to quickly shoot and knock back. Powerful heavy attack finisher. I didn't like most of these. X explosions caused by Atreus' sigil arrow have increased area effect. Repeated headshots deal additional damage. Aim and hold R1 for longer to charge up an even stronger arrow. Let's go walkabouts. See what's up. Steal some stuff. I take it back. Wasn't going to steal shit.
Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me.
Don't know who you are.
This was his room, you know?
His?
My brother's.
Your brother?
Modi?
Oh, yeah, him I remember.
Your brother. Really? I had no idea.
Uh-huh. And now it's yours. Enjoy. Brudbörsdotter. Relax. You've got some pretty small shoes to fill. We're better off without him, Loki.
Yo, Alex, what's up, dude? Welcome back. Great to have you here. 20 months subscribed.
Walk with me.
Don't forget your sword.
Someone will clean that up.
I like her.
So, what kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it?
Not yet.
I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, Grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
Oh, Great Hall. Let's go. Where are you going?
So how do you become a Valkyrie?
First, I train till I'm the best I can be. Then I wait till Grandfather notices. And then I hope he and my dad can convince Mom it's okay.
You know, my father and I, we encountered a whole bunch of Valkyries.
Wait, what? Where? Promise to tell me everything.
I promise.
Mother, did you meet Loki?
Oh, now he's got you involved with this?
Involved with what? I'm being friendly. Isn't that diplomacy?
You understand who this is, right? What his father did? Why does he want him here?
Mom! Come on, you're embarrassing me.
We'll talk about this later.
What's up, Hawkeye? How you doing? Dude, game is fucking gorgeous. There's not a lot that compares.
I suggest you go about your business with the Allfather.
Sorry about her. Mom's, right? So, did you want to look around some more, or do you really need to get to work?
Yeah, like the honey's spoiled.
Listen, whatever Grandfather is having you do, remember, this is your chance to prove yourself. That's all that some of us want.
Oh, yeah. I'll try to do some good.
I got a list of all of the voice actors. What was her name? Hang on. Spicy Raid! Who was it? Who did it? Let's suffer together. What's up, my friend? Good to see you. How was tonight's stream? Hope you're doing well. Okay, we don't really have a choice. We just got to get stuck into it here. Well, nice meeting you. Okay, bye.
Catch you later.
Started with a T. Thrud.
Yes, I understand.
Meena Sundwal is the name of the actor.
Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand? Uh-huh. Yes. Yes, all right.
Notable for Lost in Space, DC Legends of Tomorrow.
You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugin, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop croaking and And
Law and Order, a couple of
accept the answer
episodes.
you
Yeah,
know
nothing.
I'm about to give.
Nothing hugely notable. Notable? Notable. There you go. New word. Anyone from LST's chat, please don't hang around if you are intending to play this. Major spoilers incoming.
I've had that since. Huh. Who can remember?
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Sure, why not? Take it, if you like it that much.
Yeah.
For real?
Consider it a perk of the
Don't ever ask. If someone says, you know what?
I mean,
Let me get dinner tonight. Okay.
They say I'm the
Thanks very
best.
much.
Come on, let's walk.
None of this fucking... No. Let me. Pretentious dickhead. Just let him pay.
You're welcome.
That is how we access new areas. I got a feeling.
Loki, everyone's got me all wrong. You think war drives me or power, wealth? Nah, never have. You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Same as you.
You want answers?
When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us. They give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something that proves it.
What is it?
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
Feels like knowledge. Truth.
All truth. All the answers. We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
How?
I was a young god when I found it.
I've seen this relationship
Spent
before.
lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing this. You see that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
What's the broken mask for?
You recognize any writing on it?
These aren't from the Nine Realms. Smolder. Obsidione Spitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark.
Game's still backseating you.
Battles never fought.
It's not too bad at the moment, but there's also been no puzzles, so yeah. How are you, Micromanager? Good to see you, dude.
Keep working with me and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
If I do help you, what's next?
He's using
Get
you.
down here.
All father.
Don't do that. What's next is chasing this down. Take this and this stealthy side of beef and see where it takes you.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting. And you, go easy on him, you hear me?
Trip to Wally World? What the fuck is Wally World?
Muspelheim? The rest of the mask is here?
It's where all father.
Well,
What do you think?
Okay, I get it.
Take that
I get it.
damn job.
Oh yeah, that's Odin's preferred method of travel.
How the fuck am I supposed to know? Allfather thinks that you know what you're doing, so do it.
Let me use my sword. Equip the mask. Mask guidance. The mask is attuned to Atreus' goal and will radiate light when he is following the correct path. Do it.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock. I was gonna get that.
With those arms?
Right, now the damn mask is backseating.
Loki and that shiny toothpick.
Whoa, Ingrid, nice move.
Slow going, eh?
You could maybe help. Yappa!
Where are we supposed to head now?
Did I just rip its heart out with my teeth through its chest? I believe I did. Yondu all along, right? Manukel, 15 months! Thank you very much, dude!
Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey! You can't just grab people like that.
No, what else are they gonna throw you?
Oh, he's fighting now. Sick!
The day's young. You take this one, kid! There's things up there hitting us with fire. Use your bow already.
Even Thor's backseating me. Shit, bro.
You know, I took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my sons. But I haven't taken it from you.
What do you mean?
Don't want to keep the Allfather waiting. Speaking of which, mask.
Right. We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you... Yeah, that.
I go through here? I haven't yet, right?
What it can do to bone.
Well, this isn't the right way.
Still can't access this. God damn.
Oh, wow. Is that some kind of... Anvil?
Even that looks so good. That's a crab with a helmet on.
If it ain't there, let's keep moving. Come on.
you want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Thamor, Ronan, they
Damn.
were your people too.
The giants were blight on the 9 realms, and I
Wonder if I
wrecked
can.
every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play.
No?
Alka!
Literal fire. That should work. But it's not. That's fine. Dwarven steel. That's a hell of an upgrade. No, go and trigger the spawns. It's fine. I'll catch up.
Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust.
Yeah, not real smart.
Good form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
No one asked for your opinion, dickhead.
This is me trusting you.
Out go.
Okay, so where's the mask saying to go?
Relax, let me look around first. Jeez. I'm pretty sure we've been in this exact room in the last game. It seems very familiar to me.
This can't be the way.
Odin or Zeus? Ah, Zeus for sure. A sword challenge in the room? Yeah, I do remember coming here quite extensively. What the fuck?
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
I don't like the sound of that.
wasn't playing you.
Whoa! Hang on.
Trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seemed...
Hey, come look at this.
Purple. Dwarven steel.
Whenever you're ready.
Thor, what the... Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
We landed at the same time with the same force. My legs are broken.
No, but I was thinking.
Well, that's your problem.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Duke can do together.
First we deal with them.
Come on, Thor. Just check them out. What have you got to lose?
Time. That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
Fuck.
An ogre.
Worried?
Not in the slightest.
Two ogres.
This one's yours.
The last one was mine. Yo, we're getting some great upgrade materials here, not surprising.
The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir.
Runic summon. Summons spectral falcons that disrupt enemies and dive into the ground. I think I would prefer that to the goat ear. Goat.
That should keep him busy for a while.
Yeah. I remember that being particularly good too.
Well, hopefully.
Come on, give me a challenge.
Now to get to that shrine.
Is he visible or is he just mocking us from nowhere?
Hey, Ingrid. Do you trust the Ace here? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah. My father and I visited this place the last time we were in Muspelheim. Feels like forever ago.
Convince him to do the trials? Oh, nice. Okay. Hopefully that'll unlock so we can come back later and do them.
There's the shrine. Jump! Ah! Can't you guys go fight Thor or something? Where are these things coming from?
That thing right there. Gotta take it out from a distance. Josh Brolin? No. No. It's the guy from Sons of Anarchy. Opie.
Boda?
No shit.
You know, for someone who was trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working within. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
Prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
Fine. But are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on. Shame. Oh, hello there. A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it... wasn't?
They just stalked?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends.
Yeah, a little bit more than that.
Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah. I think they are.
Oh, well that's... good for them.
But it looks like their... love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then...
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was... something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting... bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your
Tell me more.
friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh. Of course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished to cut down.
It does very much sound like Josh Brolin, though, right? As Thanos.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father? Hey, what's taking so long?
Respawns. Fuck, dude.
You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. They was glorious. I think you're right. Thrud would love it. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
Level 5? Bro, Yes! Thank you, sword. Back again. My resurrection actually just nuked the fuck out of everything. That was dope. Are we close? Maybe, maybe. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but that's as far as I can go. Is there a Fenris in this game? It's a giant wolf from Norse mythology. There's a Fenrir. You're not gonna like where it ends up. Bro, what the hell? I could use some back seating right about now. Alright, something's either not triggering, I'm pointing in the right direction. Somewhere in this vicinity. Why would you make this harder than it has to be? If you're so intent on pushing people through puzzles, then this is the most mundane, busy work. My controller's vibrating like a motherfucker, but it's not. Close put in the middle. Even above? Nope, definitely not. This is fucking stupid. A trigger or lever somewhere? Yeah, you'd think that. Most games have triggers and levers. Yeah, it's not the case here. I just keep walking until he says something. Then Thor takes us to the next section. Come on. Now I'm facing in a completely opposite direction, but it's still vibrating. Must be glitched. To quote Dan's Gaming, $70! $70! That was during No Man's Sky, by the way. Bro, this is fucking dumb.
The Alpha.
The guidance isn't very precise. Not only that, like I said before, the rest of the main story mission wants to push you through puzzles. It doesn't give a fuck about puzzles. I'm surprised they're even in the game. Yet here we are. Shoot the icicles. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news. I don't believe there's any icicles in a volcano planet.
Jaffa.
Can't leave. No interaction. It's either that door, there. Oh my god. Is this because I'm upset that the puzzles are a concern for me? Is my social media posts coming back to haunt me?
So, where to?
Let me check.
Question.
Looks like we need to head through that gate. Thor?
Ain't that impressive? Real god stuff.
You are a god.
You're damn right.
And so am I.
I expect this stuff in indie games. I expect it.
It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know. No!
He just went straight in. That's alright.
Some advice.
Leidenfrost effect. He's
Sticking
fine.
your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. All right, let's get out of here. No. Don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. But you're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
What did you do? Loki. The rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate it.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, you know, losing an eye.
See how I got past? I reloaded the previous save. It was bugged.
We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you and Baldur.
You both behave out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him? Really now? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly. I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really
That's what, dude, later.
Asgard. But I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this, figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
He's very naive for sure.
You always this hard on
I just
Thor?
want this chest over here.
Seems like you're mad at him or something.
Ooh, getting nosy. Getting pushy. I get it, but it's nothing like that. Well, to be honest, it's the only language he understands. I'm serious. Go ahead and try being nice to him. See where that gets you.
Skull and Hati. Kinda want one of these. How much time does he spend reading? Kinda jealous. So, about the sword. Is Ingrid the name of the soul inside it? I wonder why I can't hear her.
Soul? Who said anything about... Look, son, some free advice. You don't want to let anyone catch you talking to your sword, all right? It's a bad look.
We were told earlier that our dagger also has a soul in it. But it's not our mom. Because her soul is trapped inside a marble.
All right, come along, Hugin.
Just checking. Isn't her marble empty? It's not what we were told. Unfortunately, it's not empty, was what we were told. Who told us that? The young girl. Yesterday. I keep forgetting her name. Starts with a D, I believe.
Hey, you're back. How was it? Did Father behave himself?
Yeah, I mean, better than I would have expected, I guess.
Is that the sword from Grandfather's study?
Oh yeah.
Ingrid
Name's
Boda?
Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid. Wow. All Father must really trust you. Well, glad you survived your first day.
Hey, me too.
Tomorrow, we talk about Valkyries.
I'm sorry. Can we talk tomorrow?
No worries.
You stepped over the threshold.
No, not really. Did you think that I would be?
Well, it's pretty good.
I'm not angry. I'm concerned. You know that's not what I want for her.
You don't want her to have a sword.
But it's not about having a sword. It's about what you use it for. I think you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do. And I don't want that for her either, okay?
That's fine.
You don't have to worry. She's a smart girl. Smarter than her father.
Well, when you're right, you're right. Come here.
He's like, I'm good.
Well, this has been a weird day. Exactly. Huh. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Level 3 bow. Oh, right. And I do need another one of the... Where the hell is it? Resources. There we go. Hey, Jim.
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid. I have a plan. Do you now?
You like the transition? I was about to say that until I realized that is the knife physical or
Could you do so again?
not.
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know,
You may not find them cooperative.
as long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation.
Mr. Buzzkill, how you doing this morning? Great to see you. Sleep well? Mm-hmm.
You are not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness, his confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War is a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you of all people would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
Who am I to offer him counsel? I only hoped to help the boy find his answers. And I failed. What's my role in all this now?
Tyr, you're at the center of this. You always have been. That's why Odin imprisoned you in the first place.
Is it a bit quiet?
I doubt that very much.
I think I can fix that.
And not just because of prophecies. No one has ever united.
God, I hate it when they do this. Fuck's sake. Controller speaker volume. No, that doesn't matter. It's alright. We've only been playing for, 20 hours now. Totally cool. I'll fix it. Game devs, please do not make the default volume 10 on everything. Let's compromise. Let's go midway. Yeah, about 3/4.
That is not who I am anymore.
Does it hurt?
Oh, this? Only when I worry.
More than once, but believe me,
How would Atreus get to Asgard?
I'm sorry, but you'd have to ask Odin. He's got control of every path. I know how highly you esteem our expertise on such things, so I'm sure that's disappointing. He's just been one step ahead of us.
If securing our justice is not your purpose, then find another. For your own sake.
Reckless empowerment. All damage dealt is increased while runic arrows fully depleted. Nah, we don't want that. Got one of those already. Nice. I think we're good here. Is Freya coming?
Hang on! I got something for you. Sindri!
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have this back. Well, don't go getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go?
This has to be good, right? shield tech and an enemy grip break their guard. Parry. Also, it does have a parry as well. No, it's not that good. Alright. Maybe later.
Neathhoke. I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
The boss is right there, sweating bricks on Main Street, and you're gonna go hit his time right now? Dick move.
Squirrel.
Ah, Master Kratos, my apologies. Madame Neathoge's disappearance weighs heavily on my mind.
She a friend of yours?
Less a friend than another longtime tenant of the tree. She was here even before I arrived, and that was ages ago. To even think something could keep her away from her babies. Terrible, just terrible.
Opinions? I mean, I'm not very good at parrying. Mysterious orb, I think, might be the go. Wait, where'd that go? Crucible, Word of Fate. That one. Vanaheim.
We're heading back to Vanaheim?
We still have unfinished business there.
More specifically, the lowering of stats.
For Lunda. And what else? You asked us to explore the river delta with you.
We go.
Where have we not been here? Legendary chests times 2. Undiscovered. We got the Raven here already. Abandoned village. This could be promising. Also, if we head east here. What this? Ah, Goddess Falls. Don't know how to get there. Let's figure it out. I have to loop back somehow? Yeah, who fucking knows? See if we can head south.
Freya, something your brother said. The Ace here burned him.
Yes. We weren't yet at war, but relations
Romantic?
with the Vanir
I did
Aesir
kill her
have been
son.
hostile for ages.
Just a
Freyr got it into his
small
head
asterisk on that
we could
statement.
improve relations by sharing our magic with them. Vanir techniques for bountiful harvests, enough to feed their whole population. Getting set on fire was the thing.
And this still puts us back here. We travel. Oh, maybe. Mystic Gateway. We've been here before. Southern Wilds, Norner chests, legendary chests, artifacts undiscovered. This is a different area.
That's true.
Enough talk for now. Be ready.
What? Maybe we still can't travel that way? Yep. That got us through here in the first place. Yeah, this ain't it.
Mimir, I never asked how it felt to lose your head.
What would you have me say? That it tickled?
Merely curious.
If you wish to derive some satisfaction from my pain, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Kratos swung swift and true, didn't you, brother? I felt nary a scratch.
Shame.
Yeah, navigating these areas isn't fun. You can go this way and then head back south, perhaps. Maybe. Give me the map. We could go there. Try that first. Right. Alright, see if we can go west. If we're blocked off from that path as well, I think I may understand. We'll have to come back.
Well, lady, I was curious about some of the flora we've encountered on our travels.
And you will remain curious. It's not my job to teach you everything.
A boat?
Look, I was just asking.
And you have been told.
Oh, you can say that again.
Why no boat? Oh, okay. Forged iron, nice. Yeah, okay. So no boat. Seemingly no reason. What if we go west from up here? See what's there. Cosmic, what's up, dude? Also no comment about not being able to access that. And back we go. We'll head west. Shallow west. Oh yeah, shit, it's the last day to get that, shit, what is it? The Game Pass thing. I can disable that. Cool.
What is your unfinished business?
I left something behind, near the falls.
Your wedding site. Now, why do you want to be going back there?
To be free of the bonds of my marriage. And to Asgard.
I think you severed that a long time ago.
Not completely. Not enough.
Guide us.
Another quest? Reach the entrance of Freya's wedding shrine. That's not a landing dock. River Delta favors artifacts, lore, Odin's ravens. Two of them in here somewhere.
My people
one right
settled
there.
this river many ages ago. Thousands traveled it on pilgrimage to the shrine of worship. But then the Aesir came. This is all that's left.
Probably gonna have to be up there to even hit it.
Reavers, of course.
Of course.
Well done.
Fuck is making that noise? Oh, it's the dudes with the yeah, okay.
A Noken song. Be wary.
Must stop that Noken from singing!
Behind you! It's coming!
The one, another one's still alive? Definitely is. Fuck's sake!
Left side, Kratos!
I think the rest of the game is a bit too loud now.
It's unstable! Get back!
Another drawbridge. We'll need to lower it.
Hmm.
Something hanging from that tree above us.
Really? I hadn't noticed.
useful.
Have to light him first, maybe.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Ah, okay, never mind. It's already on fire. It doesn't seem to be working as intended. Freya, do the thing. Where's the earth-shattering kaboom? The top left one does not look like it's on fire to me. This is actually absolutely correct, and this is what I'm trying to work on now. Wait, Cosmic, do you work for Sony Santa Monica? Do you? It's not working.
Anything interesting, brother?
There's a way to clear them, and I cannot remember what it is. There we go. Like that should be already on fire, bro. Oh, you want me to target that? Okay, never mind.
Looks like that worked. Well, that did it.
Sure did. That's it?
Be careful!
For more till the new chest, right on. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to wait a while till we get some. I think the last three are gonna be significantly more powerful than the first three. Just a hunch. This is graves again.
You know, I would have beaten you.
What?
Earlier, if Atreus hadn't been there.
Atreus knelt by one of these
We could go
very
again,
early on in the
find out for
game.
certain.
Hasn't done it since.
I would rather not.
I'll bet you wouldn't.
Open. Let me guess, I don't have that ability either. You're holding on to something, son. Sorry, Turtle. I didn't mean to scare you. Alright, question mark over here. We can head there, I think. Let's try going right first.
Mia, what do you recall of the Aesir turning on Freya?
Oh, he certainly didn't deserve it. The Aesir were too undisciplined and impatient for the subtlety of Vanir spellcraft. So when things went wrong, they blamed their teacher.
So Freya was a guest when Odin burned him?
Not exactly. Odin didn't mind locking Freya up. He saw the potential of the magic and wanted to know more than how to improve crop yields. Ah!
Wait, did I not? Am I going the right way?
But enough of that for now.
It's the gateway, nice.
Find that orb yet?
Good thing we didn't miss this. And how is it you two know each other?
No, I can't be divulger in guild business. You gotta respect the secretude of it all.
I'm sorry?
Let's just say Brock and I have long enjoyed certain common interests.
That's right. Like getting us into trouble.
And getting you back out of it again.
What? Huh. That's only mostly true.
Okay.
Fine then.
F something P, maybe? That's it. That's that one done. Oh, it's this guy. Hang on. Another one of those alien sacks. Does this work with the return axe? Did we try that? No. Anything to rebound?
Ah, that's it.
Nice.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Hey, hot stuff. Remember, I need that orb.
What did Freya just explain? She said that's it when I hit that the first time. Shit, what the fuck is that thing? Let's find out. Shall we?
you! Watch out!
I don't like her very much. That'll do it.
Behind you! Look out!
What utter foolishness.
Who dat?
My soul cannot rest until they are at rest.
What is wrong?
I died. And you will help me.
Of course, Gunhild.
Try asking.
But to what end?
When the Einherjar came, we needed a way to fight back. I suggested say their magic.
I understand your desperation, but that was foolish.
Clearly. I was lucky enough to be murdered before my mind could be corrupted, as theirs did. You must free them.
Of course. Say their magic corrupts so ruthlessly. Those poor souls must be in agony.
Then we shall give them death.
Yo, this place is pretty stacked.
Now, how do we get up there, I wonder?
We can't. Not with those vines in the way.
Stop it! For the love of God, stop! Y or F are fur. Need to find them. You think I need to burn the vines? Why? Like, it doesn't make sense at all. That's not something I've done hundreds of times before. So, yeah. I don't believe you. Ooh, she's got the goods, man. That's a hit. Thank you. Not that that helps us at the moment.
My friends' souls are still twisted, aren't they? Give them the freedom of death.
Got like 3 quests on the go, which is great. It's efficient. My MMO itch is being scratched right now.
Must be safer this way. We'll need to find another way around.
I do believe there is a cave behind that waterfall. Video game's alright.
An armor piece bearing Lunda's brand. Shame it's broken. Nice bit of work otherwise.
Oh, nice.
Then why leave it?
You suspicious of her, brother?
If the orb she seeks is important, she would not have left it behind.
Perhaps.
Yep. Sus as fuck. I attach? That's not doable. What about?
Doesn't look like we can reach it from down here.
Shut up, Freya. Okay. 3 at most, huh? Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I thought that was linked. That is. That is not. Oh, I just can make him bigger? Bro. Alright, hang on. What? Shit. We can stack them. Okay. I'm determined to do this, and I think it'll work. Just gotta pick some good spots.
Looks like that worked.
Stop swinging. There we go.
So, what's it like being...
Aha!
Like I haven't come back at all. Everything's changed. I'm a stranger here.
I know the feeling.
The runic word appeared over there. See it? Mecking. We should be able to reach the wedding site now.
That can't be it, though. Yes, how do we get that? From up there. Which we can't access yet, because there's a block right there. No, not from here. Hmm.
Please. Please end their suffering.
Needs more boy. Boy's busy. He's gallivanting with the enemy right now. Not the brightest kid. Not close enough. Go from over here. We would have to line it up first, I guess. Jump over. But you gotta be quick to do this one.
Nice work.
What was it? Oh, it's right there. Fur. Okay, number 2. Now, what do you think the chances of me hitting the one directly behind the chain are? It's not too bad of a shot, no? Yay or nay? Nay. Just watching a YouTube vid in another tab. Didn't even realize that LSD hosted. Yeah. Yeah. Small world.
As long as they still haunt this realm, so will I.
Oh, this one's gonna be tough. Definitely need to be higher. Shit, any amount higher would be good. No line of sight. Is that the right one? Yes. Still nothing. Nah, this one's tough. The axe does not give us a lot of height or arcage. Trying to hold an axe or throw an axe while hanging from a chain. Yeah, that would be kind of ideal. I wonder if I could hit it from here. I'm gonna guess no, but it's worth a shot. Hold on a minute. The hell? Lol. That would have damn well made things easier. Got it. Oh, he can most certainly throw his axe while holding onto a chain. Because there's puzzles that require that. Maybe not while hanging from it, but he can hold onto it for sure. Alright, wedding time. Let's go.
My friends' souls are still twisted, aren't they? Give them the freedom of death.
Now we have to access from the other side.
The closer we get, the more tightness grows in my chest.
You're sure you want to continue?
Confronting the past comes with
It's gonna be a badass fight, whatever it
must
is.
be done. I've lived with this pain far too long. If you can believe it. We were happy once. For a time, foolishly believed the peace would last. Perhaps that was my mistake. All I wanted was to protect my family.
There is no shame in that.
I failed all the same.
Where were we heading a second ago? Over here? Goddess falls, Freya's missing piece. Oh, this is the orb. Let's go do the orb first. The quest markers are very confusing.
Must be Sather nearby.
Check out this first.
More
Double back.
Sather markings. Gunhild's companions can't be that far ahead.
Oh, this one's not going to be good, is
Look
it?
what they've done to this place.
Oh, okay. Can I hit that from here? No. Alright, we'll figure it out.
Looks like more of Lunda's old armor. Nearly have the complete set now.
Please tell me they don't go back. I don't think they do.
Anything illuminating?
Aha! Nice. Just a bit of hack silver, man.
Over there. Those are the lost Sather spirits. Friends of Gunhild.
They don't look very friendly anymore, do they?
Let us put them to rest.
Oh, we could have used that as an attack.
We should get moving.
Okay.
Protect yourself!
Oh, it's these fucking things again. Shit. Where is the giant? How do we do it again?
What's your right?
It's explosive! Be careful!
The family crest of Cavassio the Wise.
Yeah, we are getting some good pickups here, man.
In truth.
Backtracking is always so valuable in these. Oh, you can just walk through the... Okay. Oh, don't go in there, bud.
I think that's the last of them.
Damn it. I knew these souls. I would have thought them smarter than to meddle with Sather magic.
Her, I understand.
And now they
Kinda.
Good riddance.
You blame yourself.
And
okay.
It will not lessen your pain.
let's return to Gunhild. Unless you'd like to condescend more.
Oh no, I ain't done here yet.
Learn anything?
But the speed at which it, like, obliterated me before was kind of nuts. Oh, that's
I wish
climbing.
things had gone differently. But Sather are at rest now.
Above you! Watch out!
Alright, back up we go. I'm sure I missed something. No, back to the boat now. To continue, yeah, in the path we were supposed to go.
I must say, I think we make a good team. With my brains, Kratos' brawn, and my lady's,
Wisdom, magic, ability to tolerate you for long periods of time.
I was going to say brutality.
That works.
I hear another one. In here? Is that another resplendent chest over there? It is. good, pretty good.
Amir, what did you mean when you said Freya was not exactly a guest of the Aesir?
I meant by the time they burned him, he'd been a prisoner for some time.
Another time.
Lunda's orb.
There's the orb. Okay.
We know not what it does.
You really think she'd send us to get the bloody thing if it was going to kill us?
Yeah, I don't
Let's
trust her
just
at all.
take it back to her.
Explodey boys. Yes.
Interesting.
All right. Got it. Wait, that didn't burn the fucking thing down? Oh, okay. I get it. I get it. So those two are fine. Ooh, are they? Unless I need the setup for it, but that's 1, 2, 3. I got it. This one not so easy. Not so easy at all.
That's it.
I got the horn. Let's see if that thing fucking explodes. That. No, but I can highlight it with that as well. Same deal? I thought I tried this. No. Okay.
Come on, brother. Let's have it. You mentioned you had...
Alright, what's next? Freya's missing piece. Nornir chest. Done. Legendary chest. 0. River Delta favors. I don't know what that means. Vale Passage. Boat dock. Oh, okay.
A favorite poem from your homeland. What was it about?
Oh wait, Freya got new armor? Accessory. Runic capacity. That could be awfully helpful. Instantly refill all runic arrows and empower them for a brief duration when using a runic summons. Oh, that's during combat. No.
A cunning general. A war over forbidden love.
I believe I've heard of this one. Did it involve a horse that was not as it appeared?
Yes. But that is not what happened.
Oh, it's based on truth then. And you were there.
Yes. I prefer the poem.
That. Oh, that's where we went up before. Got it, got it. Okay, no sweat. Eh.
Amir, what did you mean when you said Freya was not exactly a guest of the Aesir?
I meant by the time they burned it, he'd been a prisoner for some time.
Not
Burned
now.
it. Jesus Christ, they just keep coming. Get the fuck up, bro. What the hell? What's happening? Those attacks non-stop. I still think there was another hidden section where we saw that waterfall. Unless we've seen that already, I'm not sure. Bird somewhere. I have to wait till we get higher for that one. Wait, you saw it? No shit. Okay, let's see. Not a bad angle. Just have to wait for the loop. Oh, okay.
One more for the tree.
Nice work.
Do you know why I left that night, Mimir?
Only a hunch.
He showed me who he really was. Odin asked me to cast a protection spell on him. The one I used on my son. But the way it drove our boy mad, I refused. He was furious, throwing every object he could find, destroyed the room. There was only coldness after that. I tried to make it work, but...
No one
Do we know the Beatles for? I'm guessing nothing. Because there's no counters when I do it. Nothing. No, literally just background. Nah, it's just to make the world feel more alive. Me attacking them was purely that was a queeb thing. So vivid in many places. Yeah, exactly. Well, I think there was so many that it was kind of hard to picture them as being collectibles. Like the birds are definitely tracked, and there's what did it say? 48. Yeah. All right. What do we got to do here?
Look, over there.
They're everywhere.
Allow me.
Do whatever you want. Doc! Thank you very much. Welcome. Hope you're doing good.
I never thought I'd come back here.
The one over there, okay. Fuck off. There we go. Better. Still missing one, which was where? Wasn't Freya pissed at Kratos in the last one? Oh, she still is. We have a tentative truce. Believe it or not, Kratos has actually talked her down. I didn't expect it to happen. It was very surprising. What was that other one? It was the third. It looked annoying, so I left it to last. Oh, I know I fucking saw it. One. There. That's up. I wonder. Okay. Not too much of a problem, I don't think. A bit more of a problem. Okay.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Nah, no stuff in that. Rude! Blech.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Got it, Freya. That connected there? No way.
Over there.
Told you it was going to be annoying. That's about it from here. There might have been a way to climb up though. We'll check there. Do you reckon sigil arrows would work on this? It's continuing forward.
Do you regret it, Mimir?
Most likely. What are we talking about in particular?
Giving up your body?
I regret exchanging my life for my freedom? That's a question I ask myself every day, my lady.
What about today?
Today? Glad to be out in the world. How else could I spend such quality time with you?
Okay, okay.
Alright, what's next? Further in? Vanir Shrine. 3 of them. How? Whoops. Ugh. Zoom. There we go. That's as much as I can zoom. Unless this is the only... Conscience for the Dead. Cliffside Ruins. Mysterious Orb. We've already got that. Better be something good. We'll try checking around in the water. I don't know. We might have to like, go up from where we were. Nope, not that way.
Mimir, what did you mean when you said Freya was not exactly a guest?
So this is one thing that annoyed me.
I meant by the time they burned him, he'd been a prisoner for
in the
some
previous
time.
game. They
It was a
strike up these
mob of
conversations
lesser
during
Aesir,
travel, right?
bitter and short-sighted, who tied him up and lit him
If you
aflame
interrupt them
as
and they
punishment
haven't
for the
finished,
sabotage
they will
imagined him
always go
guilty of.
back. So you can hear the same thing
Obviously,
like
he
a dozen
survived.
times. Alright, so clearly we're going the wrong way here. Is that it? From there? We access it another way, perhaps? Hmm.
In fact, he used the opportunity to escape. But such an affront made war inevitable.
Dude, did you hear the
Freya's
story
certainly
about
wasn't the same after
fucking
At
insulin
least
company?
for a while. His carefree ways
Someone
were
impersonated
replaced with
an insulin company
paranoia,
that sells
and lashing
insulin.
out.
Enough.
And tweeted, insulin is now free. Their stock dropped billions. Fucking amazing. Maybe it's the waterfall that I saw before.
Lads, I thought death had cured me of my appetite. But damn if I can't stop thinking about the smell of tear stew.
Try that.
Awakened a fair few culinary cravings, did.
Yeah, I'll get you the tweet. Hang on a
Madness and
sec.
neeps. Oh,
Porridge and honey.
what about you, brother? Any pre-Fimble winter foods you're aching for?
Olives.
The hell's an olive?
You go check this out. It's a good URL.
Freya, you were speaking of your brother after he was burned by the Aesir mob.
Yes. It haunted him for a long time. It doesn't excuse what he said at my wedding, but I do understand where his anger came from.
I'll get through there. Fuck. That rainbow looks awfully... like it's standing out, huh? Come on, Kratos. Damage the boat. It's not simple, and it's not simple to make. I mean, if you have the method for manufacture, that's irrelevant. And the patent was given away for free, is that right? Oh, we still haven't gotten that one. How'd I miss that? You don't think it should be free? I fucking do. 100%.
Is it done? Are they dead?
It is done.
Your friends are at peace.
Good.
And I'm sorry. Had I been here, I would have prevented this.
Do you think us lost babes, incapable of making our own choices?
No, but...
We made a mistake. But it was ours to make. Not yours to prevent. Even if you had been here.
Yes, you're right. Goodbye, Gunhild.
Goodbye, my goddess.
Kratos. Thank you for taking the time to help my people.
I helped no one.
Amulet enchantment.
They were already dead.
Oh, but you did. You put their spirits at ease, and that has eased my spirit as well.
Dude, I had a panic attack going to the doctor because my doctor
You're right.
visit was
There are so
$90,
many other corrupted sisters
which isn't
out in the
particularly
world.
high. It was for a general
Always know
practitioner.
how to end on a cheery note, brother.
And I had to weigh up the value of rent
We'll
that
have to
week.
find a way through this debris.
So, yeah. No, for-profit companies can go fuck themselves as far as I'm concerned. Find our way through the debris. Like... Well, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, wait. It's easy. Okay, got you. Oh, that doesn't work on this shit? I need an explosive pot or... Oh, shit. Where was the fire seats? Is that back here? No. Other way. Ah.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
We'll shoot a different one then. Me axe? No way. Downstairs we go. here? No. Eye care could be cheaper. I mean,
You got something for me.
like an ailment, everything should be cheaper. How do you expect me to do this? Oh, what about Freya's firebombs? Freya's firebombs through the grate? Perhaps? No, I don't have the range on that. Are you buying designer frames? Yeah, Junko, you know what? Couple of less lattes a week, and you can get yourself the finest designer frames money can buy. You're just selfish. You're just prioritizing the wrong things. How dare you take a moment for yourself? Okay, let's see what we can do. Maybe? Maybe. Okay, we set it up, then run over here. Maybe. Maybe. Ugh. Unless... this is an option. That's too far.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Why? There you go. Okay. Oh crap. Come on, come on.
Looks like that worked.
A heavy runic attack. Well now, ain't that something? A lingering area of effect attack that creates a small hazard, inflicting frost status to all enemies inside. Ooh. Ooh. Have we got all of the pieces from Svartalfheim? Yeah, we don't have any heavy runic attacks yet, so that's the first.
What did you find?
First one we got. Nothing. Alright, now we go back down here. I think we've got all of the pieces. We've got the orb at least, so we'll see what she says about that.
I can forge some new stuff for you.
Right. Business time.
Yeah.
Oh, well, thank you so much. Elsa's been itching to get her ball all dang winter. It's her favorite hole.
What?
Now, if you could find the rest of my armor set I left out there, I'll repair it for you. Free of charge, even. Oh, actually, any dwarf can. I just didn't think you'd get my orb for me if you knew that. Sorry, y'all.
Okay.
Good thing you were so cautious, brother.
Quiet.
He's right, Mimir. Show respect. The squeaky toy could have been the death of us all.
And it nearly was.
Do not laugh.
It's hard not to.
So I'm missing the main armor piece.
Okay.
Looks fucking good though. Dang. There's a bit of defense and vitality.
Damn! Am I good or what?
As Guardian Ingot. Okay.
A good fit.
Melee attacks against poison enemies do increase damage. Good, we got that sorted. So we still need the main piece. What do we got to sell? Family crest.
Somebody ought to save these, even if the Vanir won't.
Yeah, we're still
Thanks
gonna
for
go
collecting that.
back deeper to go to Freya's wedding place back here. What this? Mystic Gateway. Favors. It's not one of them. Labors? No, that's like repetitive quests that I... There, oh, here we go. I can't track it. Vanaheim River Delta. If we find these broken armor pieces, she may be able to repair them. I definitely want the set. It looks really good. On the shores. On the shores. I reckon we have to go back here. That's the only way back there, I think. All right. Can I put that on track? No? Okay. Want to go straight south if we can. Okay. Loaf fucking destroys toys. He costs us a fortune in toys. But we found one that he loves so much he doesn't chew it as hard as he does the other ones. It's a little really hard rubber pig.
A certain fight we won't talk
And
about.
he's more
Could you
delicate.
call on that
Not
power
that that's a stretch,
Maybe.
but
Do you have a massive giant's corpse for me to revive?
No.
Well, there you go.
yeah, I think it's in here somewhere. Up we go. We used to get him these like hard rubber, like kind of a combination rubber and plastic, like really, really hard. And it had a fur outside shell, and I think you could buy replacement shells. But once he got through the outside, he'd just fucking eat the inside and shred it. Like the dude's got steel traps for teeth or something. That's my dog. Did we go that way? Maybe not. No, we did.
Look, over there.
Ah, right. Completely forgot. I got too carried away. So hopefully the armor is in here. Two birds, one stone, etc. Ah, shit.
Reavers, of course.
Watch out! It's a soul eater! It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of it!
Think it gives a fuck that it doesn't belong here?
It's unstable! Get back!
I'm running over here. Fuck this.
Behind you! Look out!
Hate these fucking things.
Hit its chest! What is
Thanks,
wrong?
Frey. Yep,
Help me,
got it.
Protect yourself! Got him!
There they are. Fuck.
Right side!
Motherfucker, almost there.
This place. It used to be safe.
Does he heal himself?
Now it
I
sits abandoned.
I think so.
Vandalized.
The other bar that was
Hopefully the objects
like
I'm
going
looking for are
down
still
was
here.
the his stun bar.
What's it say, brother?
Stuff. The giant's toes started. Treasure map. Find the location from the map. Oh, it's a visual freaking... Yeah, okay. Burn that into your mind. Particularly the rings around I think that's right back. Yeah, okay, I know where that is. The Jotnar may be gone from the realms, but the giants still rise above the Vanir. My treasure may seem insignificant compared to its lush, sweeping boughs, but I prefer to look at it as room for growth. So it's either looking at the tree as a whole, but I think the place we're standing, which was on that bridge, where I was trying to get the explosive happening, that might be it. There might be more clues when we get there. I don't remember seeing anything else there, though. Mind you, it could be hidden right in front of my face and I wouldn't see it.
The door is shut. If memory serves, we'll need to light both of those torches to open it.
Simultaneously?
This is a mystic fire. Its flames are short-lived.
Yep, simultaneously. Okay, fine. Have it your way, lady.
That's it.
Okay, bye. Ain't done yet. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, crap. Fucking the other one. A tree? Definitely more up above. Atreus? Yeah, it's because it's his son's name. Go quick.
So much about that day I wish I could change. If only I'd seen the signs.
Oh my god. Hate it in here.
Incoming! Above you!
Very much hate it in here. Shit, they're everywhere.
Behind you!
Fuck, that hurt. I love it how he can't do shit while he's in combat. So weird. Open chests? No, forget about it.
My circlet's here.
Hang on. I don't know why those things light up. I can't shoot them. Wait, did we kill the things?
It's on that pedestal by the balcony!
We must remove these creatures first.
Oh yeah, this one sucked.
Incoming! Above you!
All right, got him.
Look at this.
Oh, she's busy in cutscene territory. Oh, okay. There you are. Oh, fuck off. Love it. Alright, that gets them going. Good. Hopefully all of them. Light runic attack. A robust flurry attack that ends in a powerful cross slash. Okay. Just so much stuff.
Anything interesting, brother?
Nope. Does this contain spoilers? Yep, more ways than one. I mean, if you haven't played the game, you shouldn't be here in the first place. That is if you intend to play the game.
The crest of the Hewley family. One of the first families ripped apart by the war.
This way. Yep. You wanna... Here you go. Oh. Circlet. Got it.
It belonged to you.
A symbol of commitment. After the ceremony, he had a new one made every week, each more beautiful than the last. He stopped when I refused to teach him the old magic. You know, my people used to send me gifts too, so I wouldn't forget home. But after the birth of my son, they stopped.
It's a new area? The same one? I can't even tell anymore. It's the same one. And wasn't this shortcut always here? It would have been blocked by brambles, but that wouldn't have done anything anyway. What the hell? Oh, okay.
I can't read that from here. Let's head back and I can take a better look.
I still don't think we got the armor though, right? Fairly
I
so.
thought I'd feel peace by breaking it. But I feel nothing.
Armor, no. Oh, we've unlocked, looks like a new skill. Freezing throw 1. Apply a mod. Damage, stun, or protection. No, damage is fine. God, we've got tons to unlock. Does the map tell you? I mean, the quest is to find it. It says that it's on the shores. Valkyrie form, yes, please. X explosions caused by Freya's sigil arrows have an increased area of effect. Runic arrows deal increased damage. Sonic explosions. Vital. We deserve it. Don't even know what it does. Fine. New runic attack. Flames of anguish, that's the uppercut, right? Yep. Oh, yes, please. I remember that one. Hell yeah. Okay. Rampage of the Furies. Goddamn right.
Perhaps what you seek cannot be found in a circlet.
You may be right.
Okay. Yep. 93-second cooldown. It's a bit rough. Oh, he did the fucking jaw thing again. Ugh. Alright, that's the rune. You can read it from here, yes?
The word isn't complete. It's missing a piece.
What are you missing a piece? Fix it. Just fix it. Do the thing. I have to go back and do something? Did I not? It wouldn't have let me come down if I didn't activate it properly. Where was that? That was over Here. Shit, I don't know. There it is. How weird. Not even a glimmer of a hint this time. When it's something actually very important, something we haven't seen before. And she's just like... a broken runic symbol. I mean, we could just straight up leave, but that would defeat the purpose. Go this way? Yeah. I want to activate that. Yeah, that'll do it. Is this guy getting healed? He most definitely is. Yeah, okay. The fucker's outside? That's so rude, dude.
Behind you! Incoming!
Well, I'll just use him to heal for a little bit.
I don't think we can kill it while the Nogan lives. Let's go find it.
Gotcha, Freya. No sweat. Shit.
Your shield, brother. Use it, yeah?
Can you all shut the fuck up?
Left leg.
This is fucking horseshit. It's outside. We get out of combat, or is it gonna follow me? There we go. Fuck's sake.
Alka.
No.
I didn't even get it. Alright, this is not the solution then. What a load of crap, man.
From behind. Incoming.
Oh, okay, we gotta go back outside.
Behind you!
And a bit. Well, at least I think I understand it.
There. I see the chalice.
A bit better.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
It's a denouncement from my people, placed during my wedding.
Tactics Ogre Reborn is out. Yeah, Square Enix sent me a key. Haven't even downloaded it yet.
From the ceremony.
A symbol of reconciliation. We drank from the lover's chalice until we could hardly stand. I confided in him that night about wanting an apology from Freyr. Odin reassured me that he'd be the only family I'd need. And I believed him. The word is complete, but I still can't read it from here. Let's head back down.
How about we head back down? Let's hope there's not a fight down there, since we've cleared it out twice now. I'm sure we got every one of them. Fucking hate video games.
Better now?
No.
Just finished the last of yesterday's VOD, and the fight was awesome. Which fight? There was two.
Will I never be free of it?
The giant lizard thing.
What more do I need to do?
Nithog, and then the dude with the sickle. That was a cool fight, actually. He was fast. But I think I did that one first try.
Phew. After all the battles I've fought, why does the other side of this door scare me most?
Don't worry about
The most
it.
difficult battles are fought within, but this battle, you will not fight alone. Are you ready?
Yes. There it is. My final tie to Asgard. We drove that sword into the pillar together. The sword was forged for the ceremony. A symbol of our union. Molna.
The stone refuses to let go.
Molna! The deepest wounds form the strongest bonds. Bastard said it as part of our vows. I hate it when he's right. Asgard holds a part of me I can't sever. My bond to my son.
Snap it off.
To the Valkyries. That damn realm isn't just Odin's. It belongs to me too. The pain he caused is his. I refuse to keep holding on to it. This sword no longer holds our legacy. But it will serve as mine.
A much more fitting use for it.
It was a good day. New sword choice unlocked. Customize Freya's loadout in the weapons menu. Produce different combos and attacks. Melee attacks strike with heft and inflict stun. Inflict Bifrost on enemies. Oh, right, we'll try that. Freya's armor. We got armor as well. Bifrost. Yeah, it's a debuff that if they're struck with the debuff, they take additional damage or something like that. And it slowly heals over time. It gets depleted over time, or removed rather.
I suppose it's on to the next battle now.
Yes.
What about the armor, though? Freya's missing piece. Goddess falls. Still one thing undiscovered.
One an important one today.
Are we fighting? In this area? Nah, surely not. Ow.
Since when have you ever asked for permission?
It's just... I owe you
Difficulty
my
when we're
life.
playing? Normal.
It is. And I caused you so much pain.
Right in the middle, number 3.
Terrible situation. For that, Freya, I'm truly sorry.
I wanted to end that war too.
I know. But I swear to do better by you nonetheless. Anything you ask, consider it done. Forever in your debt.
I appreciate that. Even if you can't help being an obnoxious...
I'm afraid I'll never know how to stop doing that, Your Majesty.
Actually, speaking of difficulty level, someone suggested that if we were playing on hard, the NPCs wouldn't give us many hints. I just think that's so asinine because, one, that confirms that it is granular and it should be an option. But two, that's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Plus, I don't particularly want to play on hard at all. I think that would be a terrible gameplay experience. Everything you've read has said the opposite. Okay, well, this was a comment on TikTok, so yeah, biggest grain of salt. Two bosses for the price of one. Okay, okay. I am almost fucking dead. Oh, damn. Fuck me, dude. Blammo. So fucking dead. I'm covered in mud or something.
Brother, get up, brother.
No, we done. Played the first one in max difficulty. Yeah, I tried it back in the day, and it was just painful. Shall we? Fucking hell. Trying not to. Jesus Christ. Fuck off! Where'd that other green thing go? It disappeared? No, there it is. And it was totally useless getting it. Cool, cool. Jesus fucking Christ. Go, go, go. Just more damage and more health? Probably. Yeah. It wouldn't be smarter or more enemies. Oh, the boat's gone. Boat's not gone.
You know, an arrogant man once told me you can't change the past, only how it shapes you. I think he might be right. It's been a while since I've had a confidant. Would the god of few words lend me his ear now and again?
As long as I am needed.
Still haven't found that other piece of armor, and it's bugging the shit out of me. What this? Mystic Gateway. Question mark. Question mark looks good. Plus, also, we've got to go back for the treasure, which I think is on this little... Yeah, let's go here. Maybe the treasure is the armor. That's the bridge, actually. There's the thing. If I stand... Oh, unless it means in the water. No, no, no. Like, the angle is pretty fucking... Where would that be? Goals? Treasure maps. Definitely on the little bridge. Rewards, 50 XP. I mean... Anyone got any ideas? The roots are directly in front of us. Yep, I mean, we're in the right spot for sure. What are you trying to do? It's one of those puzzles where it gives you a visual indicator in the form of an incomplete map or a photo or something, and then you find that location, and usually there's a treasure there. But I mean, I cleaned this place out pretty well. 100% this is it though. It could be down in the water. Can we access that? Let's have a look. Nope. That is a solid waterfall. Fairly certain I've done most other things here. Alright, so. Head to the question mark. Can you not? Can't mark that either. Alright, head directly east, go around the bend.
Astrid's garden.
Ooh.
The wilds reclaimed it. It was beautiful once.
Freya, there's something I've always
The hell are we going?
wanted to ask. What was it Hrimthur whispered to you?
Who?
Hrimthur, the son of Thormur, the stonemason, who disguised himself and built Asgard's wall.
Oh, yes. One of the many occasions Odin saw fit to involve me in a wager without my consent. I wish I could say that was the worst of his husbandly
Tons of
habits.
places to explore here.
What wager?
I've told this story, brother.
And now she may tell her own.
And we'll just stop there for now.
It's explosive! Be careful!
Right, got it. So we've been here too, I think. Same lady?
What is wrong?
Not the same lady. Fuck.
Leave me to my prayers. I await Freya, the great healer.
I am here.
She will cure me. I have been a loyal follower. She would not abandon.
I am Freya. What do you need?
Only she can cure my sickness. With mangold, mire, and poem.
We must help her.
She demands a cure. She is dead.
She is trapped here, ignorant of her own death. If we bring her what she needs, she'll move on.
You're certain?
I'm not going to do nothing. She needs mangold, mire, and palm. We should find them.
Did you recognize her, the sickly spirit?
No. There was a time I could recall the face of every one of my people, but sometimes I wonder if gods live too long.
I once felt the same.
Good Vasily fetch quest. I mean, I guess I've already cleared the zone, so...
That's everything I need. Let's return to the Sixth Spirit.
You would cure the dead.
Let's go and
I promised
cure
I would take care
someone
of
who's
my
dead.
people.
You do not even remember her. Nor she you.
And?
Let us return to the spirit.
Have you finally...
We have collected the plants.
Could this be? I feel my vitality returning to me. I feel... Freya.
I am here.
I knew you would return. Even as the doubters cursed your name.
Thank you. But it's time to rest. You have earned it.
Thank you, my queen. I am tired indeed.
Super weird. Alright, so we have been here.
Yes.
Map. Jesus Christ, this menu system. Seal of the Falling Star. Increases the damage of all of Kratos' death from above attacks. Sure. Back here. Where I want to go. Looked like during that little tunnel segment we had other places to go
Now,
as
if
well.
we could get back to the story of Hrimthur, the stonemason's son. I was hoping to get Freya's version of what happened.
There isn't that much to tell. I knew nothing of it at first, surely because Odin didn't expect to lose the bet. A mysterious mason had to build the entire wall in 3 turns of the season.
2! It was 2!
And if he was late, he'd be owed nothing. But if he succeeded, he was promised an audience with the queen.
Hold. We will finish later.
This is what I was talking about before. If you don't travel for very long in the boat, the conversation is just stop, start, stop, start, stop, start. Oh, what the fuck is this? Don't think I want to touch that yet.
We've revealed the inside of that building. Can you see anything valuable in there? The gate's open. We can head back and get inside.
This will be one of those little challenge areas, right? I think. Yeah. Well done. Good. Good work. Easy kill.
On your guard, Kratos!
Dust of Realms. Unique resource. Dwarven steel, honed metal. Good stuff in there. How do I like the game so far? It's fucking great.
Story of Finthur. He
Brilliant.
said if he built Asgard's wall in time, he was promised an audience with you.
Yes. Or so I learned one day when Odin burst into our bedchambers, raging and half drunk before noon, telling me to get dressed and go see what the Mason wants. So, off I went, not knowing what had truly been promised or expected. Dagger stashed in my robe for emergency.
Know what?
Hold on. Prepare for battle.
Watch for the horn!
Oh, that thing? Okay, I'll watch. Fuck off! What do you think this is?
Incoming above you!
Oh, I'm aware.
Aye, give him what for.
I think I still have to fight those other things, yeah? Probably. Something's seen me, maybe. Oh, there you are, yep. What's the matter? You can't come inside? Why? What are you, weak? I don't think he's taken any damage at all. Oh, I take it back. Shit, how do I break that shell on the other dude? This is fucking nonsense, dude.
Watch your left!
One down. Oh shit. No, I mean, elemental damage kind of works, but it's not as effective as you think. Damage is damage. I don't think they're fully protected, at least. Okay.
The creatures weren't always this ravenous. The ecosystem.
Ravenous. Yes, that's a word.
All is desolation.
Spirit.
Freya, you return.
Astrid, what happened to you?
Yeah, they
To your
did
garden?
introduce the shield once.
Anger you are.
A similar dog.
My life's work rotted. My monument to your glory reduced to this. I am sorry, my queen.
You need never apologize to me, old friend.
I swore to keep this garden in bloom until you return. To live forever amongst its putrescence. A just punishment.
I will return, Astrid. Kratos, we purge this garden of poison.
Mission failed, lady. You do a
Why?
very good job.
The earth is a reflection of those who tend it. So long as the land is plagued, her soul will be as well. We have to destroy the totems. They're poisoning Astrid's garden.
When my garden blooms,
See that explosive? Setting it off could help.
Ah, maybe you can hit it from a different angle.
Life returns to the garden. Good. This garden still aches. There must be more poison somewhere.
This mentions a spell that puts trolls to sleep, and a magic relic that acts as a sort of counter-spell.
How did she see the explosive from that angle? We will never know. She has a copy of the script under her uniform. Okay.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Why? Oh, right, the script. Got it. Okay. Might work. Maybe. It has to be an explosion. No.
The family crest of Henir.
Oh, there we go.
Poor man. Can you see if there's a way inside while you're up there?
Can.
Learn anything?
More dwarven steel. It's good. Any upgrades? Down.
Hi.
That's not the building I thought we were in. No, back up.
It's finished. Let's return to Astrid.
Astrid, that's the name of Jim and Pam's daughter. Astrid.
The land.
Yes,
It's alive.
your garden grows again.
Freya, how did you?
It's okay, Astrid.
Did I say Astrid?
It's
I did.
time to move on.
Thank you.
It's a
guys.
direct line from The Office.
I do love you.
And I you.
You've done a great kindness.
A temporary one. The garden will die again.
All things do. That is no reason not to try.
Yeah, I can't take credit for that one.
Looks like more armor for Lunda
Got
to
it!
fix up.
That's the one!
The last of them.
Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Oh god, that's gotta be it, right? We done? I think we've fucking done it. Whoa, hold on. Stuff's still missing from the map. Lore? Artifacts, River Delta, buried treasure. Buried treasure! Artifacts. Something else hidden over here. We can always come back. No big. We've done plenty of fucking work here. Alright, we want to go to, I guess, back here.
Getting back to your story, Freya. You were forced to grant an audience after the building of Asgard's wall, yeah?
That's right. And this mason, this giant in disguise.
His name was
Buried
Hrimthur.
treasure.
He just smiled to see me. And as you said, he whispered in my ear. He said the Aesir had killed his father, and he needed to know that one day they'd burn for it. I pointed out I was Aesir
Maybe
now
up
too,
there?
technically.
Doubt it.
He gave me
I'll do one more swing
as if
by.
he somehow knew better and continued. He said he'd built in a structural flaw behind the Asgard Realm Tower.
I knew it! How do we make use of it?
Let this wait. Stay alert.
You may continue your story when we get back. From the beginning. Again. Buried treasure. I wonder if they mean in the camp, though. Does X mark the spot? Do we have a shovel? Nah, this is too far back. What's the view like? Okay. I wonder how these things work. Because I don't think there's any treasure here. Higher up still? I wonder if we can get on top of the mountain.
Kratos, tell me of an adversary from your homeland. It will serve us well if I understand more of your battle tactics.
There was Medusa, queen of the Gorgons. Her gaze turned men to stone. A mirror would turn her own powers against her. Or, you may remove her head. But that is the hard way.
Which did you choose?
The hard way.
Forget I asked.
We're off the beaten track here. It's alright. What's that gold shit over there? What's that? It's looking at it. It's not. Okay, fine.
This crest. It's mine.
That Lunda's armor? Hand it over. I can fix it up right quick. Yeah?
It fits.
It sits. Hell yeah. We red now.
Ready when you are.
Petrified bone, level 6. Grip of the fallen alchemist. Serpent's snare skill. Wait, what? I don't want that. Do I want that? I don't want that. Stonewood to 5. Petrified bone. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. Am I done with the main story? Nah. I don't even know where we are in that. Rond of Restoration. Defense and Vitality. Luck chance to gain defense. What do we have before? Blessing of cooldown when interrupting double blue ring attacks or parrying. It's weird that they put the shield components all together. It's just weird. Weird. Guardian shield. Is that the one my wife gave me? I think it is, right? Nah, I won't upgrade that.
And Lady Freya? I'll buy it, then sell it for a mint once the Vanir decide they want it back. Family crests? I'll take them.
I could have hit the triangle there.
You make up your mind. And now for the goddess. Make up your mind? Wait, feels like there was something else.
No. Why? What else? What'd I do? So these are all 3 sockets required. Oh shit, we got all the blue ones. Increases stun damage inflicted based on Kratos' defense. Okay. Why the hell not? Boom. Perk active. Oh, that looks sick. Yeah, going with that. I may switch back to stun instead of Bifrost. That'll be more useful for us. Crowd control. Freya. Skills. Do you have skills to pay bills? Freya enters Valkyrie form to rise into the air before slamming into the ground to launch enemies. Cool. And that's us maxed for the moment. Alright.
So, Brock, if Lunda can step between realms to travel about like you, I presume it must be the guild you know each other from.
Maybe. Or maybe I just showed her a few tricks while we were tying one on.
Or maybe I showed him. You don't know us, Clever Pants.
Is the digital deluxe version worth it? I wouldn't.
Lunda, would you happen to know
You'll be replacing
how
that
your
armor
dark
soon enough
elf
anyway, I think.
friends came to be involved?
Or whatever you
Yeah,
get.
Right Fair and Bela? Well, they were both imprisoned by one side or another, or maybe both. Escaped together, been on the run, and absolutely all over each other ever since.
A dark and light elf fleeing their people together. Quite a risk.
Being in love's always a risk. That's what makes it fun.
You could say the same about hot cheese.
Lunda, what do you know of Birger the Traveler?
Not much. I ain't the talking type, really. But from what I can glean, he walked the path of the traveler for a time, then found out something that made him step on it. Hard.
Any idea what he saw?
No, I'm not sure, but I think he saw what was at the end of the path. And, didn't care much for it.
Finding out Odin was pulling their strings all along probably put a colossal kink in his codpiece.
Yeah, most of the time those armor bonuses are very useful early, but
He's gonna be fine.
later not so much.
I do not.
He's getting what he needs.
He is in danger.
And being with you. Yeah, whatever.
Why does that stay active? That's weird too. Alright, where are we going? Let's continue the story, huh? I think it's about time. Go get our son back.
He isn't coming. What do you need to talk to him for, anyway?
That boy of yours can do some damage, turns out.
Is the game worth buying a PlayStation 5 for? Oh god, another question.
I'll be in my room.
I mean, if you there's a few games worth buying a PlayStation 5 for. I would say yes. Yeah, get this Demon Souls, Returnal, Ratchet and Clank, maybe Horizon Forbidden West, maybe. Alright, we're not meant to be here yet. Word of Fate, is that the one? Midgard? Eyes of Odin. Do we have enough for another? No, probably not. Word of Fate, that's the one. There we go, let's go. Lower Wilds Woods, huh? Ghost of Tsushima? Is that an exclusive on PlayStation?
We are certain Atreus could not still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he...
17 of 48. Nope.
must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation.
Is PS5 backwards compatible?
We find these norms.
I think
I discovered
for
some
like
other threads near the
99% of
frozen
titles,
lake.
yes.
I stashed one for
Some even have
spellcraft, but
upgrades
may
that you
also
can
use it to find them.
either
Just
pay
remember,
for or some are
they
free
really
sometimes. For example, Neo 2.
Well, at least
I had the
things will be
PlayStation 4
difficult for a
version that got updated for me recently to the PS5 version.
We should take your
Um,
sled and head to the lake.
Yeah, I think
God.
I think on the most
Mr. Freezing gusts
most
and
games are
constant
compatible.
raider attacks.
Well, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
Of course.
Oh yeah, it's exclusive for now, as is often the case with Sony titles, but they have released a couple of games to PC very recently. So I'm sure they will be doing the same with this eventually. They'd be mad not to. In fact, the original 2018 God of War was one of the titles released on PC.
Come. Quiet.
Ever played Horizon of the first God of War? Well,
Better
God of
they
War
get this
has
from you.
many games. But yeah, the 2018 remake, which is the
Once the
version of
wolves have the
Kratos
scent
you
of
see
the
here,
Norns, we'll just need to
you can
follow
play it
their
on
lead.
PS5, even if you had the PS4 version.
I will open the gate.
Yep.
Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them, and they'll take care of you.
Brother, what exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
You don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy? Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural. The Giants, they herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further. Now that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
Well, the Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days. Raiders have made themselves quite at home. Not sure I've been back to these
A
parts
strong
since
enemy
I've been
odor
back.
is distracting the wolves.
She
So am
speaks
I paying
highly of
attention
that
to the
fight
wolves
as
or
well.
not?
You know of that.
She told me all about it when she found you. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna keep going around in circles till I get there.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen, as Sigrun was stubbornly determined.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen.
I should have guessed it was Sigrun helping you recover yourself. She's so loyal. Why? Clever. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
It is thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life, if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
The wolves lead us here.
I've seen snow before, but yeah, this will be the first time living there.
To say, no, I have not missed Midgard and Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see soon enough.
King's Grave.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Big fucking surprise.
Enemies on the left!
Behind you, watch out! Left side, brother!
Yep, got it. Thank you.
Right side!
Fucking hell. Thank you.
What's your left?
Fucking get me out of here.
Incoming!
Okay, that's a dope move. Glad I picked that up. The old riding an enemy. Same death animation too. Okay.
Lad, join up. One more to go.
The way forward is magically sealed. Something in here.
I got more rain today than all of LA gets for an entire year. I'm being facetious, but it's
Might I suggest the ominous broken grate?
Sword.
Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully. You of all people know how weapons can carry ghosts.
That's all the information you're gonna give me?
Does not help us find the Norns. It can wait.
King Hrolf. Rocky.
Let's keep looking. This way. I feel a trace of their illusions here. I can try to dispel it.
Spell the shit. Spell the illusion. Do it. Do your thing.
Oh no. There's nothing here.
Oh, fuck it.
I'm afraid so. We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
Typical Nornish mischief.
Fuck off.
They know we're searching.
Oh,
I
that's
warned
so
you it wouldn't
shit.
Make it easy.
And what's the hilt of a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction? Coincidence? Who knows? I suppose they'd say we were fated to find it.
The Norns live in a well.
Hold on.
What was
What's this
another
way?
Let us find
graffiti?
out.
That is cool. The Eternal Campfire.
As I was saying, the Norn's home is called the Well of Earth. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go. A place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible.
Wait. Let us look this way.
What did you find?
A list of provisions needed to prepare a meal.
A recipe? Who left that way out here?
Let's take a look at the ingredients. Perhaps the recipe will lead us to them.
I ain't going looking for it. No. You're not gonna straight up tell me I'm not gonna try to find the book in my many pages of lore.
Looks like initials. Do they match the ones in that recipe book you found?
I imagine we might find one of those ingredients around here. Ah, I knew I recognized those initials. The Ballad of Yari and Somar.
I'm not familiar.
An old tale, but a good one nonetheless. The carving marks their passage through this realm. We could always try and find the others, if you're curious.
When you enter the Norn's domain, it can be disorienting. Like being inside your own mind.
Oh shit, are we it?
But if we go in together, are we in each other's minds? Not so sure I like the sound of that.
That's a hell of a throw.
That's another raven sent to the Tree of the Dead.
All right.
Perhaps we should check up on it, hmm?
All right, now it's time to go back. Looks like a chest up here. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck. Help.
Drop that hole.
I see it.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Expect me to lose this fight a couple of times. Fuck off. Fuck off. What the fuck, man? Oh, we're doing it. I don't care.
Hertha! That's what she was called. I'm trying to remember which god raised
God, it was only one this time.
It does not matter.
Doesn't it?
If rage is all that remains, the reasons are irrelevant.
I don't think they're the equivalent of the Valkyries, because I think we will still find them later game.
I don't know how you expect to find the Norns without letting the wolves lead us there.
They're leading us there.
Mimir, have you encountered these Norns?
Not personally.
Norn me.
They have ways of discouraging visitation. Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw. Freya, you mind telling us what you experienced?
Hey, Samuel,
when you
still
saw
here?
the Norns last
How you
time?
doing, dude?
To be honest, the details are hazy. Like waking up from a dream. Mainly, I remember that nothing could
Look
be
at
done
this.
to change my son's fate. Which only made me more determined to try.
Raider strongholds. Ah, I'm sure it's fine.
Suspect that's all of them.
These were coal raiders. Infamous for
Eating wolves. Atreus and I rescued ours from such an encampment.
That's all you had to say.
coal raiders have been a blight on this land. The way they've abused its creatures. Perhaps we should do something about them.
Oh yeah.
Perhaps.
Up to you, brother. If the Norns know the future, no doubt they'll expect us to show up a bit late.
Whole raider camps eliminated 104. Oh, okay. They're just small areas. I was expecting to have to clear out like a big area. It ain't.
Brother, what of your story? You faced the fates of your homeland, yeah? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
Exaggerated?
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part. The part where it said you traveled back in time itself to win a battle once lost.
Hold! What is that? Win mines, not wars.
Tyr understood the greatest fight of them all was the battle for people's hearts.
There you go, found the treasure already.
Too bad Tyr has no interest in doing either these days. I was saying, tales of time travel always strain credulity. I mean, a rumor about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
It is the truth. The threads of fate span
Another
all
one there,
life and
huh?
time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence.
Brother.
Look.
The Oarsmen. A monument to conquerors.
Yours of
Made some
9.
lovely warships, though.
Sneaky fucker. That's a bird. I see a bird. There you are. Nowhere near it. Gotta get way closer for that. This looks really familiar. This is where I came with
You won't believe it, Mimir.
Atreus earlier.
This crest
Atreus?
belongs to Fjotorlund.
Fjotorlund, you say? Now that's where Sigrun was from.
I'm stuck.
Frozen! What now? Behind you! Incoming!
I think I just punched his face off.
Behind you, Kratos!
So this outpost is what's left of Fjotorlund. Sigrun spoke for
Fjotorlund.
enough before she joined the Valkyries. Looks like there's a staircase on the other side.
Okay. That can't be hit. From here?
There must be another way around.
Yep. I concur. This is gonna be a tough one for sure. Like, climbing alone is gonna be difficult. Up.
Watch yourself.
Oh no.
Give him one more.
We have to, like, rip her horns off or something, right? Fuck off.
We need you.
Stupid.
Watch yourself.
Behind you! Look out!
Oh my fucking Christ.
Behind you! Watch out!
Shit! Fuck off!
You're on fire, Kratos!
Kratos!
God, almost had that one too.
Watch yourself.
Right flank! Killer! You alright?
Fuck!
You know, brother,
Seekrin told me her kingdom housed a great treasury filled with the spoils of her family's
All right.
conquests. Perhaps this outpost holds some of that treasure.
Is that all she told you, Mimir?
Did she say where?
No, just that
I'll
they
be looking
kept it
forward
hidden.
to a full playthrough on God of War difficulty. I think that'll be really fun. Not for me. I'd prefer to watch it though. Although honestly, with the fact that I think it's just going to be extra health, it might just be boring. Extra health on enemies. There's a bird. Bird's close. There you are, you cheeky fucker. Got him. Oh, a recipe piece. Nope, something else.
There it is. The other staircase.
Thanks for the follow, Jens. Oh, we're right back here again. The other staircase. Got it. Understood.
Time to move!
Alka!
There we go.
Is that a
Shortcut
key?
back. No, is it a key? More health and damage, and the enemies move faster and dodge more.
It is broken.
God damn, it's got to be difficult.
It's just split in half. Perhaps we could find its partner. What? No, she never mentioned.
Hopefully there's no achievements based on beating the game on God of War difficulty. Jewel of Yggdrasil. Yes.
Oh, an artifact from the River Empire. Never been myself, but I hear it's lovely. Now, where have we seen an artifact like that before?
Tears Vault.
Alright, let's see if we can get the triple hit on this one. This is going to be hard anyway. Hopefully the timing's not too precise. Just got to find a place where we can get all three at once. 1, 2, 3. Bing, bing, bing. Okay, let's try that again. Bro, really? We got plenty of time? Plenty of fucking time. Wow, okay, forget about it. Nope, not quite. Almost. This one just came back. Had I not have missed on that second one, we'd be fine. They're coming back at different speeds? Z is the longest. That should be the first. Why am I overthrowing now? Fucking wild. Because I moved. Am I not getting this? Is one resetting another? R. It has to be last then, so it's that one. That one. What the fuck is going on here? Okay, let's just fucking... This is frustrating as shit. Oh, I hate it. I fucking hate it. Bad shot. Try again. It'll take so long to reset. This doesn't make any sense. Okay. Not that this should matter. I guess maybe distance traveled, perhaps. Didn't even hit, did it? Okay, middle of the posts. They'll do these timing ones so precise, and you have to be standing in a particular area, and they're probably very proud of the way they're designed. Yet when it comes to actual puzzles, logic puzzles, they're like, ah, fuck it, push them through, give them some hints. They're not going fast enough. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, fuck it. I give up. This is dumb as shit. Can't get back there. Let me see. We're missing... Is there an order to them? No. The timing's different for each. Oh, here we go. Wrong arrows. Why would that matter? You want me to be over here? No fucking way. I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it at all. You think that was it? I don't. I fucking hate this. Like somebody sat there and timed it. Pisses me off the most. Was that as good for you as it was for me? Alright, we can leave.
Mimir, what did those runes say?
Secret. She loved another. A king named Helgi. Seems they were madly in love. But her parents wouldn't let them marry.
Oh, come, Mimir. You really didn't think you were her first love, did you?
Oh shit.
Aye.
I just walk out there, bro.
Yes, I did.
Too late. God, that's devastating, that frost move.
Use your shield!
That's frost in my neck stump.
It's too fast! Use your shield!
Freya? Ah, we are revisiting. Yeah, okay. Waist guard of guiding light.
Not a golden war.
Tyr used to talk about how heavy the cost of war was compared to its bounty. He felt like it was his responsibility to avoid it.
Kind of still does, in fact.
I think I'm gonna head to bed. I'm gonna have an early one. I got up super early this morning. 1 second, folks. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. That is what I meant to do. Nice, nice, nice. Folks, you have yourselves a lovely evening. I will not be seeing you tomorrow. I'm going to be hanging out with a buddy of mine. Take it easy. Be good to each other. And most importantly, don't play Give Me God of War difficulty. Save your sanity. Have a good night, folks. Later, bye. That's for everyone on TikTok. Thank you, as always. Love you lots. Take it easy.